Hey everybody, we're going to be doing a little bit of Avatar after 2 bracket matches. This is Atomic Colliders pack Ganbare. Which maybe we've seen before. That's alright, we'll do a repeat. Barring that these players have seen it before, I need to make sure they haven't. Now let's just get a different pack. I think we did do this one. I'm finding a new one. I got plenty. You'll be happy to know that instead of having Turtles in Time, they're gonna have Yo-Noid. McDonald's Treasure Land Adventure. This is the sponsored pack. Games list. McDonald's Treasure Land Adventure. Level 2 train stage. Yo-Noid. Beat the first pizza eating contest. That's not too bad. That's level 1. Cool spot. Stage 3 on easy. Now we're ready. Okay, our players. We have a 4-person match twice tonight as well, just like on Monday. You got Nighty and Shrambles on the left, and on the right we have Dr. Mutagen and Moonberry 2. Oh wow, what a clown. This does not look good. I've seen this before, I think. Control's so weird. I need to play me some Wizard of Legend once again. That was a good game. I just had some updates. I haven't seen this clown in a while, but surely they still use him, right? They wouldn't dare get rid of the clown. He's their boy. Look at this abomination of branding. He's the most American branding thing. He's awful. He's like an opposite Big Bird. Waiting on one more player? All right, let me pull up those brackets because we have 8 players tonight to manage, and I need to know which ones are being sent where. Everyone here is in round 2 of the upper bracket. No one's getting eliminated today. And interestingly enough, it just so happens that they're in the same quadrant. So the 2 winners from today will play against each other next week or whatever, whenever we get them scheduled in round 3. If I'm 26. That is not true of 25 and 26. So yeah, the losers won't play each other unless they win their next game. And then they'll play each other. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. If you haven't seen this before, this is the Mystery Triathlon. We do 3 challenges, 20 minutes each. The first one here is to defeat level 2 of the train in McDonald's awful shiny adventure. I think this is the Genesis trip. Yeah, I wasn't paid by McDonald's yet. They might want to forget this game exists though at this point. Yo, Noid. They definitely want to forget that one exists. Yo, Noid, get the pizza eating contest defeated. That's level 1. That'll be an easy one. Cool spot. I don't know about that one. That one's gonna be the worst one, probably. Beat stage 3. I think this game is a little too slow for me, this platformer here. Even if they need to bring Yonoid back, I still wouldn't want to associate with the game they made. Would probably not. I mean, you might be able to make it work. some kind of like retro Battletoads-esque challenge because that game sucks. That's the worst game on here. Cool Spot's pretty lousy. But boy howdy, Yonoid. I've never seen anybody beat that. The waterfall of bricks. Anybody getting hungry? This really does a good job of generating that McDonald's charm. What the hell is that item? What is... Look at that frog. Everything in this game looks so weird. Like, if you replaced Ronald here with Little Nemo, it would make sense. So Ronald's bonus game is him asking himself if you'd like to spend $2,000 to play it. What happened to Moonberry? We're all trying to find out. Oh. Does anyone know why that was locked up? Did they just have to grab all the pickups or something? Was that a player error, or did the game just break for a minute? I guess, I mean, that's an important distinction. This level kind of sucks, huh? Look at the hamburger man. Actually, he's some kind of vegetable, is he? He's supposed to be a tomato, but he's orange. Don't touch the heart. Players are trying to work out how to hurt the Tomato Man. Dr. Mutagen's dealing with a fish. How do you hurt this boss? What? You just... Does it just not react to being hit? Oh, it needs to be hit while it's chomping. I have no idea. Is rematch with the tomato boss. Moonberry has not worked that out yet. Everyone else has cleared this boss working on the train. Oh, I thought that was gonna be it. I think Moonberry's figured out the nonsense here. It only takes 3 hits, which isn't too bad. You just have to give up HP to do it. Everyone's on the train now. Moonberry's in the back of the pack at the moment. I believe Meta Knight's in the lead. Oh, actually, Dr. Mutagen is right there as well. Yo, Noid time. There should be a comma after the word goal. Because our challenge is, get to the second goal on the train, not get the second train goal. They're done with it. You know, it's not going to be too bad because the challenge here is just stage 1, which is not great, but I'm pretty sure level 2 is ice. Ice skating. Not even just ice, but ice skating. This game gets nasty immediately. But level 1 is level 1. It can be cleared. It can be done. Got fished. Are the Hamburglar and Ronald like friends? Or is he like just a pure criminal? Enjoy, you know it. Everyone is here. I love these retro games that have dudes like that fisherman who are running really fast and not moving at all. Fished. Oh yeah. I'm gonna sit down and watch the Hamburglar anime. It's pizza time. That made me realize the screen was not centered. There we go. This is really silly and bad. Because it's mandatory that you win it. So, how do I explain this silly game? It's not that complicated, really. You have a bunch of cards, and you're kind of playing like war. If you pick a 2 and they pick a 3, you take 1 damage. I guess the problem is that, like, it's not really a problem because it would be even worse if it was, but it's not random. You're selecting the card. What's random is what they pick. So you can just pick your good card, and you can double it and put a 6 down and guarantee damage, but, like, they might pick their 5 that turn and just do 1. Moonberry is caught up to Dr. Mutagen, who's having a lot of trouble with the flood. Four pizzas. I think you can put hot sauce on his pizza to ruin his pizza. I have no idea why Shrambles just lost. Did they really just say, you took too long to pick a card, so you're dead? Is that what they did? That sucks a lot. Yonoid, known in Japan as Common no Ninja Hanamaru. What is your storyline here? Wild creatures led by Mr. Green are running amok in New York. Creatures like that spearman? The mayor of New York decides to call upon the Noid, offering him a massive pizza reward. Okay, there's actually a character who's not just the Noid again. It's actually a character that fits that description. Alright, that's different. I thought they just called Yo Noid Kamen no Ninja. That's the game that they translated. A Game of the Year edition of this was made that lets you turn off the video filter and run it at 60 FPS. Oh, that's a fan-made sequel. There's a fan-made sequel of The Noid. You get more Noid lore. Oh, Moonberry lost the pizza match! Yeah, Domino's just got Capcom on the phone and gave them this character and threw it in there and just reskinned this game. Cool Spots maze stage here, the ropes. This is gonna be really dreadful. I knew this was the stage. This stage takes forever. I gave people this challenge once last year and they timed out pretty bad. But maybe they can be done. I don't know if I told them to play it on easy. That might help. Probably not though. I'm pretty sure in Cool Spot your goal is to get like 70% or something of the spots and then you're allowed to leave. Moonberry has lost the pizza match. I think Dr. Muse has beaten the pizza match. I love how deep the water is, allegedly. Yeah, this is, that rope stage was level 2. You know what? I think that setting it to easy has reduced the number of spots that they require by a lot. I guess that's what that does. That's huge, because the players that I gave this to on normal or whatever couldn't beat level 2. Because they needed so many. collectathon spot. This is the kind of game that you play on like the Jaguar. Weird platformer with stuff. Weird platformer with stuff in it, and you just kind of roll around and throw sparks and pick up the stuff. That's Jaguar's every game. I think that the notes for Yonoid may have benefited from talking about how you're supposed to break even, which I wouldn't have remembered. You have to land exactly on the number of pizzas you need, I guess. And your goal is to fill up your bar before they fill up theirs, and you need to not go too slow or timeout happens also. For some reason, what is the game, in the original? What the hell are they doing in the pizza battle instead of eating pizza? Which is obviously what it shouldn't be. Moonberry is 3 pips away. They're not even eating pizza though. They look like they're eating like burgers, little tiny sliders or something. I'm gonna pay close attention. Yeah, whatever. It's done. Everyone's beating Yonoid. Cool spot, ahoy. Meta Knight is clear. First one done. We have a race on the right side still. Dr. Mutagen's got a lead of half a stage. This character is... there was a time where skateboarding was just breaking in, and extreme sports and such, where characters on this kind of product would, like, be really cool. Like, by which I mean they'd be riding a skateboard, they'd have sunglasses, they were very in your face. They always won. They never had any trouble with anybody. Flavors were not like nacho cheese, they would be like radical cheese. They would be very intense, fierce cheese. They'd have some lightning bolts on the logos and shit. This is the branding I grew up with. Chester Cheetah is definitely a big one, and he He's exactly the same. That's what everybody was that guy. He's more laid back than they were mostly though. He's pretty chill compared to some of the aggression that you saw. This labyrinth stage sure is a mess. We gotta get the spots though. It's interesting that this kind of, I mean, game development is just too involved these days. But do they still make product games like this at all? I think that stopped with the Wii shovelware. Because that was the last time I saw a ton of them. Mobile apps is an easy place to drop them. Moonberry's taken some unfortunate deaths. On the pizza game mostly is where they lost all their time, but that last one, they were nearly done with stage 2 and they dropped. Your enemy in the stage is crabs. Yeah, Burger King has a game called Sneaking. I saw it at a yard sale, and I did not buy it because it was like $10. They really wanted a lot for Sneaking. They thought they had a real gem on their hands. Very big Burger King fans, I guess. Yeah, Sneaking should have been a game that they just gave you with like the Happy Meal equivalent, whatever that would be at Burger King. Our players are struggling a little bit with Cool Spot, but honestly, this game isn't too bad with the easy mode setting. I mean, it's bad, but not difficult bad. It was just bad. It's just a bad game, but it's not unbreakable like it was. I hate this kind of game. It's dreadful to play. Collecting stuff as a goal is just a pain in the ass. Having to go around and get all of it. Most of these games that are of this genre at least give you the mercy of making it all optional. Dr. Mutagen has won on the right side. So it'll be Dr. Mutagen versus Meta Knight at some point in the future. This group is all resolved up. Shambles and Moonberry are still in the tournament. They're just in the lower bracket. Off to wall. Moonberry blames Noid for their troubles, like most people do. I'm going to set the board back, and we're going to see if the next group is ready. We might have a little break on our hands because I told them 9 o'clock. That was my default. Give them plenty of time to prepare. This will be Polterghost versus Jacasm and Andy versus Corndan. Yeah, you hate to see it. I even lost my own free sub to myself. What a shame.
You haven't lost your touch.
Okay. See if anybody is online here. Polterghost is up. I'm gonna pick a pack for them.
You haven't lost your touch.
I hate this remix. I just want to go play the regular version of this song now. Real quick to get this one out of my head. I need to go to OC Remix and get some songs that aren't from like 1995. They have a lot of good music up there. I have not updated that list in a long time. I don't have Mega Man 7. Somehow I just don't have that soundtrack. Well, actually I do. I'll just have to use a different method. Just waiting on our players. We are still about 10 minutes early. I'll open the floor to ask me anything or whatever. What's going on, folks? What's that? I'm gonna ask you. What's Airbender? Is that Lord of the Rings? I feel like I've seen the 8-bit remake of that before and don't have any impression about it. How do you feel about the Kelpie pack, Extreme Zero? What systems are these? Looks like Sega, Game Boy Advance, and PlayStation. I think we're gonna use this. Hey, Mutagen. I too am annoyed just by watching that. Is this Tetris? You're just gonna walk into every fantasy game and ask if it's Lord of the Rings. Everyone seems to be here now. So I think we can go ahead and give them this pack. Let's do it. Game 1 is Blade. Game 2 is Celeste. Classic. And Game 3 is Tanzer. Blade. Jump through the big window. Hard mode. Level 1. Celeste. Classic. Get treasure chest on 2200A. Tanzer. Beat Wild West AD 1872. And Rome 45 BC or Egypt 1332 BC. All right. Status report. Andy and Corn Dan round 2. I think Andy at this point has not lost a single thing. Corn Dan's up there in the upper bracket with him, ready to play. On the left, we have Polterghost and Chasm. They're the remaining round 1 matches, along with Jowl and Soundly Paranoid Starman to go. So round 1 still isn't wrapped up. 2 matches left. This is one of them. They're in the upper bracket as well. The winner will play some girl, who also I think has not lost a single thing. Maybe. Pretty sure that they haven't lost much or at all. The winner between Andy and Corn Dan will go on to play either Digital Basic or Chow or Soundly Paranoid. Whoever makes it to round 2 and wins. Round 2 is almost wrapped up, and we're still working on round 1. Couple of matches that have been hard to schedule. This is our last Mystery Triathlon match of the night. We still have half a tournament to, well, not half a tournament, but half of a phase to go after this. We're like 40% done with round 2 here of the brackets. Because it's a double elimination match. Waiting on our players to be ready. Ready to go? Click Sonic's big face. Players are just trying to work out how to get these games rolling. One more check-in to go. I wish I knew more about BizHawk. I use it for Arcade Pip to help organize, and I would like to transfer my. The problem what we have is we use save states, and we have to stick with an old version because we can't update them, we can't port them over as far as I know. It would be really nice to find a way to do that because we don't want to remake all of that. Because our version's getting a little old, we're losing some features now. More importantly, we're losing efficiency updates. I feel like the new BizHawk is less intensive. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. There's probably a way to get that to happen, though. Welcome to Blade. I have a PS2 game of this that I never finished that looks worse than this. I was wondering if it was going to be the movie or if it was just something else that just happened to share its name. Well, it would be nice to find a way to convert those save states somehow. I hesitate to say it's impossible. We've managed to do it in the past, but I think that was a pretty light change. We have so many that it would be a big project to remake them manually. We've done that before. We might have to do it again someday. What a good song. Are you enjoying the song? You really die fast, huh? You really just fall apart. This is like a stealth game with the speed that you get taken out in. You got the item called money. Just money. Kicking that guard around, yeah, yeah. Money. You see, if you load up a game like Resident Evil 1, you might be like, I don't know how this game got popular. It's kind of janky. Well, this is the game competition that you had on the PlayStation. There's so many of these. I haven't played this one yet, but I have like 50 more just like it. Our arcade pit database is really far behind in challenges. So I really don't want to spend time, mine or anyone else's, working on that conversion stuff for that just yet until the database is caught up. But that's just a project that's gonna take probably the rest of the year. Even if I start working on it right now, a lot. We are so far behind on challenges being put in. New ones. New challenges coming in are my priority. If there were to show up a fast way to convert them, though, I'd be all about that. But manually remaking them all. The thing about that is we have to remake all of them before we can use any of them. We have a lot of game overs happening in this. Wow, you just get obliterated so fast. There were some good games on the PlayStation, but they were mostly RPGs. For some reason, this genre here was easy to sell, and they kept pushing them out. I don't feel like it was particularly like affordable to make this kind of game, not compared to anything else. I mean, obviously it wasn't some big investment, but the high effort PlayStation games really stand out big time in a way that is not normal for most generations of games. Like Metal Gear Solid visually looks similar to what we're looking at right now, but I don't think anyone on Earth prefers this game to that. Or at least, even if they did, they wouldn't say this is better. This game has nothing to offer. The difference is so stark. I liked Colony Wars, Armored Core. Those are good action games. The simulation games, and then there's the obvious RPG picks. I never really liked Tomb Raider very much. I didn't like being lost in the... I mean, the combat was a mess too. It was fine-tuned controls and such. I haven't played the new ones, but the PlayStation Tomb Raiders were not my thing. They were popular. I understood their appeal. I didn't understand their gameplay appeal. Oh, loading. That's new. Haven't heard that yet. I was gonna stream one of the new Tomb Raider games. You're making me feel like I shouldn't with that description. New is in like 2016, but yeah. Oh, the game overs. No checkpoints. I don't know about Blade. The Blade challenge doesn't seem to be going very well. Andy is moving on though. Andy's on Celeste. That's blessed content compared to this. This is probably one of the best games we've had on this whole contest. So at 2200A, they'll be out of here. I posted my Celeste costume set on Twitter the other day. Make sure you have a good controller if you're playing Celeste, especially if you're playing it on the Switch. Because on the Switch, the Pro controller might not be good, actually. It might not be as good as you think it is. It might be, you might have a broken one. And that's gonna make a game like Celeste really nasty. Yeah, this is the Pico edition of Celeste here. Where are the checkpoints in Blade? It sure seems like everyone's stuck at the beginning. The Joy-Cons have good D-pads. It's their analog sticks that break. The Switch Pro has a good D-pad once you fix it. Which is not okay, right? It's way too expensive to be having to do that with. But it's not a hard fix. It's a pretty easy hardware thing if you're into that. The 8-bit Do controller probably is a good one. Nintendo having a hardware issue like they have with their Joy-Cons and Switches controller, Pro controller, is unusual for them. They usually don't make that mistake. It sucks. Worst thing about the console for sure. Like, I really like the Switch a lot. I think it's great. Having controllers like those, like there's something wrong with all of the official controllers. Something big time wrong, and it's really unfortunate. Andy's doing really well. Celeste is not easy. They may have played it before. I really like Celeste's modern game. Andy's done with Celeste, moving on to Tanzan before anyone else is done with Blade. I've not seen this game. I think I like the Switch controller better than the Wii U Pro controller, and I use the Wii U Pro controller for everything. I would say the biggest problem with it is honestly, aside from the D-pad being a mess, if that weren't true, the other problem with it is it has the motion tracker in it, so it's got worse battery life. The big problem with the Wii U Pro controller is that it's like all plastic, so you need like some kind of cover on it if you're using it for a long time. But I use it for a lot of stuff. We're 14 and a half minutes in, and Blade continues to drag the tournament down. This game is going poorly for our players. 2 people cleared it, though. Tanzer seems to be going well for Andy. Poltergeist looks like they're getting the hang of Celeste. Blade is a mind-numbing journey. Corndan is dead in Blade. Popcorn dance back in, Blade. Got money, health booster, and money. Look at the perspective on this. There's so many good PlayStation 1 RPGs and tactics games. Tactics Ogre and Final Fantasy Tactics, Vandal Hearts. There's like 1,000 RPGs to play. Most of them are pretty good. I think that was the genre that sold that console. I mean, maybe not. Maybe it didn't sell. This game probably is what was actually making money. But the RPGs were what you should have been playing. Because these games are lousy as lousy gets. Chasm is the last one working on Blade. I always seem to end up with more obscure picks. I mean, they're not really obscure, but games like Blood Omen was what I was playing. Soul Reaver was very popular, but Blood Omen 1? Not too many people were playing that game. I like Twisted Metal, that was pretty popular. Yeah, I saw that. The big problem with playing PlayStation version of Blood Omen is the load times. So you would want the PC version that they are presumably offering on GOG. That is the way, if you're gonna play that game, that's the way to do it. You do not want those load times, they suck a lot. Blood Omen 1 is the most poorly balanced action RPG I've ever seen. But it's balanced in your favor. You can have 99 one-ups, and not only that, you can easily have that many. Like, if you wanted to lose, you would have to sit there for 3 hours and wait for your entire inventory to be emptied. You can't fail. You are going to win. It's alright that that's the case, I guess. It's just pretty funny. We're loading Blade. I mean, Blade's actually loading, like, manually. Everyone finished Blade? Is Blade finally done for real? Nice. Welcome to Celeste. Everyone's here except for Andy, who beat Celeste really fast. Celeste, I don't know anything about this version. Presumably it's a real game that exists on Pico 8, which I don't know anything about also, right? I played this just because it's in the actual Celeste game that is new-ish. And easily in like my top 10 platformers. What a good game. Not a whole lot of people like to watch me play it, I'm not great at it, but playing it with a good controller is really fun. Story's really good. I don't think Andy skipped Blade. I think he beat Blade in 9 minutes. Yeah, I mean... Did Celeste exist at all before the game Celeste? Did they just come up with this huge storyline and such for it and all of that and threw it onto this game, which is it's alright, but I mean, it's just another platformer with weird controls here, if this is all it was when they took that legacy and built this freaking legendary game on the Switch. Andy is finished. In ridiculous pace, they have conquered this one. Remaining pretty much undefeated. Going into round 3. I've been yelled at for being too critical at Celeste in my playthrough on YouTube, which I think is warranted, because when I went back through it with a working controller, I still had complaints, but it went from like a 7 out of 10 to a 9 out of 10 for me. The controls are really tight. I think they went a little overboard with speedrunning tech, but the controls are so tight that when they work properly, you can really do a lot of stuff, and it makes the difficulty that seems over the top much more controlled. It also has a lot of accessibility options. I don't think those accessibility options are perfect, but they do exist. You get things like infinite flight. That doesn't make the speedrunning content at the very end any easier, though, because that has to be done Kaizo style. It has to be done exactly one way, and you can't just fly through it. Corndan is nearly done with Celeste. Polterghost has finished that one. Yeah, for some reason the DLC of Celeste requires you to have 100% of the game almost. Like, I don't think you need to do the seasides, but you do need to collect every single little gem and all of that. And that shouldn't have been the way that was. Like, if you want the plot for the DLC, you also have to go through it too, and it's really mean. It's pretty vicious. You have to do like the wave dashing tech, and the game has such a good plot. You can at least get the main story mostly finished by just doing the main campaign, which is fairly easy. Well, after this race is concluded, I'm gonna play probably an hour or so of Avatar, and then call it quits on that. I think I just want to meet Toph mostly, and see what's that. I want to play as her and see that character in action in that game, and then we'll call that one done. It will have its 2 or 3 hours of game time, and we'll just move on to Firefighter on the Wii after that. But not today. I'll save that for this weekend. That's the game choice that won the picks. Avatar came in second. Chasm moving on to Tanzer. Polterghost is already there, though. Wild West Cowboy Skull. Yeah, I mean, I get that. It's DLC content too, but it sucks that even with the accessibility options, you can't see like the full story. Unless you can beat that pretty much legit. Like, unless you can just actually defeat it. It's pretty rough too. Like, it took me a long time to beat the very final area. I think I can probably get it faster on the, not only with the experience I got from the controls at this point, but also with a working controller. I think I can get it much faster now, but it's tough. Corndan's dealing with some high pressure balloon jumping. Balloons look like they give you double jump back. I think they're just the same thing that they were in Celeste main. There's an item like that that does that. I forget what it is. It's like a gem or something. Corndan's finished that. So everyone's on Tanzer now. Dudes that are hanging or being crucified in this game are the bosses over and over again. I'm not sure what's going on with that. New score. What a font. That's a really interesting wall. You have to alternate hitting them. This is a very fast-paced game and you really don't have a lot of health. But it seems like it's not too hard, even though you only have 3. Chasm's just running for it. It's mostly working, somehow. I've never heard of this game either. I feel like Poltergeist is nearly done. And Chasm's nearly done with the first area. Now they have to pick either Greece or Egypt. I love these bosses. They're just chilling over there, throwing orbs. Here's the face. Oh, face is mad. I think that Poltergeist has cleared it. I believe that's it. Poltergeist will go up against some girl in the future. No one here is eliminated. Corndan and Chasm will be moving to the lower brackets. Corndan will be playing against Taravan. And Chasm will be playing in round 1 of the lower bracket with Shaman Station. Those butterfly enemies that Chasm's fighting right now look like the enemy from Castlevania, Symphony of the Night, which probably means they're in other Castlevanias as well. Bitterflies. Oh yeah, that was a game. I was talking about PlayStation games that were actually good. Games that were of that kind of art style, like Symphony of the Night. I had that game too. Somebody stole it from me. I had the boxed copy of it. Damn. But hell yeah, that game ruled. Somebody stole my copy of Alundra as well, which I also liked a lot. But I did have the Septimus disc. There's a bunch of different versions you can get, and I had the Septimus cover, the worst one probably. So it sucks that that got taken from me as well, but I don't miss it too much. They also stole Blood Omen. All my favorite games basically are just missing, and I just assume that they got taken from me in college. This is what happens when you have the party house. When everyone comes to your house to play games and hang out, because you don't rent from the school, you just rented an actual house. And you have this huge place. You just get a bunch of kids over. There's a bunch of 19-year-olds who are ready to steal from you and get drunk. That's what happens, but that's alright. That's the price you pay, I guess. That was in like 2004 for me, and wow. Renting from the school was like $2,000 a month. It was such a scam. It was like a dorm. It was really tiny and crappy. So we decided after 1 year of that was stupid, and we're not going to invest that loan that much more. We're just going to try and get a house. And we did. And it was $700 a month, and it was a 3-story house. That was what rent was back then. So we we split $700 3 ways. We're paying $200 and something a month, including utilities, for an enormous little house. With a yard and everything. We saved so much money. And we had our own space. But we all set up our computers in the same room and just played World of Warcraft together anyway. And we never really used the rest of it until we had people over. Damn IT kids. We made a mess. It was World of Warcraft and Dota down the line. My roommates weren't big FPS players. I was competitive FPS player at the time. Like, I was winning money, and I didn't have anyone to play with locally. We were just playing, like, anything, tactics related or RPG style. I don't feel like my games were, I mean, how much did those cost? They weren't in, like, mint condition, but they're not cheap. Especially now. Symphony of the Night, is $100. I don't know about Alundra though. I'm interested in having my copies back. It's also $100. Yeah, they. Wait, does this one have Bonaire on it? Holy shit. I think it does. I think that's my boy Bonaire on the cover of this disc. That one's $100. That's the one I'd want. Yo, thanks for the sub. I used to play FPSs non-stop all day long. I don't know why. I was really competitive back then. And I always was winning. And I just kept playing them all the time. I don't know if I got tired of it or if I just got worse at them. I don't feel like I'm as good as I was by a lot. But, I also don't really care as much as I did back then. Like I switched from an action FPS called it was Aliens vs Predator. I was really good at that to Counter-Strike, where I was suddenly really, really bad, and it really bothered me a lot that I was so bad at that much more methodical shooter, team-based shooter and such. And so I spent an ungodly amount of time getting good at Counter-Strike. I really wanted to not fail. Like I was playing it with my friends, and I was really feeling like I was letting them down. So I spent so much time becoming competitive tier in that game. And when Halo came out, and Quake 3, I played a lot of Quake 3 as well. When Halo came out, I was winning money instantly because that was slow motion. It was so damned easy compared to what I had been practicing on that nobody could stop me. And that was the last one that I really won money in, is Halo 1. I think. I don't remember winning money in anything else after that. And there wasn't really, when I say winning money, they really weren't giving very big prizes out in 2003. Like, that wasn't really a thing. Like, you go to like a convention and have a game at a LAN party or something, you might win like a computer or something as the prize. There's not like some $1 million prize like they have today in some big tournament. They didn't have that back then. At least I didn't have it locally. I didn't get to go to any of that kind of stuff. I didn't have a car either. Maybe at the highest level they had that kind of stuff, but I didn't have access to it. We're still waiting on 2 players to finish. I mean, they're just finishing for posterity. I'm just delaying playing Avatar. I might actually play that in the morning instead of tonight. Pretty wiped out. I think the last FPS that I wasn't competitive or anything. The last FPS I streamed was Overwatch Season 1 or whatever, back when it was a decent game. I don't feel like I am interested in it at all, but it was fun when it was brand new, when it had brand new FPS energy, and it reminded me of Quake, but with goofy, weird abilities. I was having fun as a Quake player playing Pharah and not losing to anybody. It was just immediately, it was immediately obvious that I had an edge over everyone else when I was playing that game because I knew how rockets worked way too well. I had way too many hundreds of hours of experience with characters like Pharah. Couldn't be stopped. And what's her name? Zarya? Zarya? Something like that. Lady with pink hair with the laser beam that is, again, a Quake 3 weapon, the lightning gun. Also unstoppable. Those 2 characters were the ones I was playing. I was winning every time. It was so good. But I just got tired of it. And it definitely was not a friendly community either. That's one of the reasons why I stopped playing Dota. I was pretty good at that game. But man, even playing with friends, I can only control one set of teams here. I only can access one set of not toxic people, so we still have 5 toxic people on the other side, no matter what. The chasm is clear. We're just waiting on Corndan. I'll tell you what I think actually happened. I'm not sure that I view it as a mistake, but considering what I'm doing now as a living this, it probably was. There in the era about I don't know 2009, I stopped playing games entirely, especially competitive stuff. I was still playing competitive stuff then, and I tried to get myself an IT career going, and I never really landed a job. I got a lot of internships and such, and was working for a company that didn't have work for me really. I was doing a lot of work without too much pay. Ultimately, is what I was doing. So I wasn't really playing anything. I missed all that. That's why I'm always playing PlayStation 2 games. I'm trying to catch up on what I missed. PlayStation 2 and 3, Xbox 360. That whole generation I skipped because I was busy working unsuccessfully. And I feel like if I didn't do that, I would have been able to capitalize on being extremely online like I was, a little better for what I'm doing right now. Like, it would make sense if I didn't take a 10-year break. But I absolutely did. I would have been in the LP community earlier for sure. If nothing else. Here's this skull cowboy. I feel like Corndan's having a harder time with it than most people. I don't know. It's just gun. There's got to be a safer way. Well, I feel like I'm pretty good at shooters, but one of the reasons I don't stream them is because nobody's interested in watching them. Like, my Overwatch numbers were like 50 or 60. Really bad. I do have to worry about that a little bit. Like, if I'm not pulling 100 viewers like I am right now, that's not enough to, like, I don't care too much about it right now because I'm doing a tournament, whatever, you know, but if I'm just casually broadcasting and I'm pulling numbers like that, I might as well not stream them. I might as well, you know, switch over to Civ 5 or whatever is popular, because, like, that's way too low. And like I said, I was pretty damn good at Overwatch, so it's not a skill thing. I just wasn't popular at it. My community wasn't interested in watching it, so I wasn't pulling in any new people, and my old people weren't interested in seeing that content. It's just one of those things. It's just the community I had. That's all. Yeah, I like my community. It's fine. They got certain picks. I think I'd rather have my community than the Overwatch community. So there's that. You know, I met a couple of, like, professional players because I was starting to reach that level of, just like in Dota, I was not competitive to get it paid, but I was playing at the bottom tier versus the people who were getting paid. Like, I was the worst person in the room with real professionals, is where I was in Overwatch. So I met some of those guys, and I would go to their streams. Oh, they were gross, actually, to hang out with when they let loose on who they actually were. I just had such a hard time dealing with them. They were so hostile, mean to each other. They always blamed the rest of the team for their own mistakes. I had that a lot in Dota specifically. Like, we had a Dota match with some tournament guy, one of those world record guys who was always playing for the big money. And as soon as we got put on his team, he said that he was I forget what the term is, but he was indicating that he got shafted big time by getting stuck with us. And then he lost like 5,000 gold making some huge mistake with the courier. Which, if you haven't played Dota, basically you collect money over the course of the game. It's very important, and you can have a little animal deliver you your item that you buy, and that doofus got his item stolen because he got it killed, and he blamed us. And I'm like, it's like the top tier rookie mistake that he made, and he blamed us. That's the kind of people that they are. Like, he threw the whole game. He lost so much money doing that. That was an enormous mistake, and he still let us have it like we did something wrong. That's just the kind of people that you run into at that tier sometimes. I mean, you run into it every tier, but like, those guys were especially full of themselves. They never wanted to admit that they messed up. I couldn't stand them. I mean, I have no doubt that he's a better player than me, but like, I'm not the one who screwed up, that's all. I was doing fine, and I was doing my own thing. I really like Dota a lot. I don't think it's bad at all. I don't know how you would fix the community part though. Like, it's just such an aggressive game. I saw there's a Pokemon one out that I think Catsworth and them were playing for a bit. Maybe they stream it. I don't know. It seemed all right. I know we make fun of Smite here a lot for obvious reasons, but my brother was playing it and he was competitive. He was in like the top 10 on their little leaderboard or whatever that is. I don't know if that means anything. I played a little bit of that. I thought it was interesting, but it's definitely a cash shop game. Corn Dan is finished. I'm gonna give them the rolls here. Corndan and Jacasm are the ones who were defeated here. They'll be moving to the lower bracket. More matches to be had with everybody here. Good game, everybody. I'm feeling like I am going to play Avatar for the hour that I said I was, so I'm going to load that up now. Hold on a second. We're going to have more Mystery Triathlon next week. Hopefully we have as many as we did this week, because this was awesome. Glad to get 8 matches through. That was great. Yeah, so let me get that open. And yeah, believe it or not, I actually did win money in Tetris. On Tetranet, mostly, is where I won tournaments. Not much, but some. And when I was playing Tetris 99, I was drawing a big crowd for that. That game is in my community, so that was a competitive game I was playing recently that was popular. There was. Just little tournaments. The kind of tournament that I would host on my own show, like $100 prize tournaments all the time, actually. I still have the launcher and server study stuff for Tetranet. I could host it if people want to play Tetranet. 6-player Tetris. With the Windows 98 UI. When you run the exe, you'll get a unique error message that Windows still has that you won't see on anything else. It will say something like, "This file is too old. Are you sure you want to open this?" Like, it's not a virus warning. It's just like, we don't know what this is. I guess we can open it if you're really sure about this, but it's kind of weird. I've never seen an error message like that again. That's how old that exe is. It uses the Windows 95 startup music as every time a game starts, it plays that jingle from Windows 98. Oh, you can definitely run Tetranet. Unless they changed it in the last year, I can run that app. Okay, back to it. This game is alright, I guess. It's nothing special. I've never played Call of Duty very much at all. I don't know anything about that. I know that's the popular one these days. I'm not sure that I'd be great at it beyond what I am skilled with in Counter-Strike.
Games.
I did play Halo 2. That was fine. Avatar. This is a pretty generic game, except for the Avatar flavor that it has, but it honestly just makes me want to watch the show and not play the game, which I think is a failure of gameplay, right? You'll be playing this and you'll be like, wow, this sure was an episode. I'd rather just watch the episode. The medium doesn't really fit this. The pacing is bad because it's video game pacing. It's all worse.
Welcome to Earth Rumble 6. I am your host, Shen Fu.
Ah! Woo! These guys know how to put the hurt
What the?
into dirt. Yeah!
What's happening?
Woo!
I can see this is just gonna be a bunch of guys throwing rocks.
What's it?
I'll leave you to it.
Woo-hoo!
Some of the
He's very
contenders have
excited.
withdrawn
His
from the
face fell
competition.
off.
Do we have two brave souls in the audience with the courage to face our champions?
We will. Eh? Actually, my boomerang arm is a little sore today.
New fighter!
I'm not emulating it.
From the Fire Nation, it's Fire Nation Man.
This is true hardware.
Pride of joyful fire. Fighters prepare. Fight.
Hey, how you doing, Fire Nation man?
Me and lose.
Why is... Trying to remember how to play this game. It's only been a day. It's mostly just mashing the B button over and over again.
Congratulations! Newcomers win! Bring out the next fighter! Here's a new fighter ready to defend the mighty Earth Kingdom!
They didn't model...
For the boulder, little people!
They didn't model like mouth movement and
Ready.
such.
Fight!
But here's this fella.
The boulder is upset! The boulder will crush you!
Whoops.
Final round, the moment you've all been waiting
Listen, I missed an
for.
opportunity to
The
get a bunch of
newcomers
boulder
versus
jokes,
your very
probably.
own champion, the Blind Bandit. To make things a little more interesting, I'm offering up a sack of gold to the newcomers if they do the impossible and manage to defeat the Blind Bandit.
What's your real names? Twinkle Toes and Antsy Pants?
Aang, why are you relaxing? She seems dangerously condescending.
I've heard that laugh before. She was in my vision in the swamp. I think she's the earthbending teacher we've been looking for.
Are you ready to fight, newcomers?
Aang, I think you should fight now, talk later, or you'll be talking to her fists.
Fighters prepare.
I think the actors just dropped in.
Fight.
I don't know. Please. I'm dying right now. Give me moves later.
I'm the leader.
I want to read my moves. Hold on. Don't kill me. Is this it? Wait, that can't be it. Hold on a second. No, this is my old combo, I think. Yeah. What the hell move did we get, allegedly? And how on earth do I get these points? I don't understand. Oh, wait, hold on a second. What is that? We can... We can rearrange our points. We don't get new points. We can only just move them around. Because I sure have made, like... This game is like 40% done right now. And I still haven't gotten a single point. So I'm starting to believe that we are not going to. I'm just going to never use the ranged. And we're just going to go ahead and max combo, I guess. Is actually useful. Okay. Okay. Was she invisible? What the? Oh, I see. She's mulling through the ground. That sucks. This is, I'm like, oh. Mission complete.
Impossible. I mean, we have a winner. Here's your prize. The Earth Rumble Championship belt and the bonus sack of gold.
Yeah! Blind bandit? More like blind bandage. This belt is gonna look great with my new bag.
Where's the belt?
Wait!
It's a MacGuffin belt. Don't worry about it.
Alone.
We need to talk to the blind bandit. Do you know where she lives?
The Blind Bandit's a mystery. She shows up to fight, then disappears. No one knows where she goes or who she really is.
Maybe it's because we're asking about the wrong person. In my vision, I saw a girl in a white dress with a pet flying bull. Know anybody like
I don't
that?
remember if that's
Well,
true in the game's
is the
vision.
symbol of the Beifong family, who live on an estate just outside of town. They're the richest people in the district.
A flying boar is good enough for me. Thanks. Let's check it out.
The bold
Offline
one's not
blood, I'll
the
fix
leader,
that.
The blind bandit could lose to such scrawny kids. She's never lost.
I agree. She must have thrown the fight. I'll bet they made a deal to split the prize. Well, nobody cheats Shen Fu. We're going to get that gold back.
Come on.
Should be back.
Let's find the blind bandit.
We are almost dead. XP boxes.
This place has everything.
Maybe you can get something from that smell. That's...
Hey, I told you it was the Pentapie, not me. Sheesh. We'll need both of us to solve this.
What on earth is this? What? What in the hell is this?
Let's have another go at that.
What? What is this 7-element puzzle? What is this crap? This is crazy. I don't even understand how I caused any change. Islam all over again. Do I have to rely on the AI to help me out? The AI is defaulting to match a certain one every time I move.
Let's have another go at that.
What?
We should try that again. We should try that again. Let's have another go at that. Let's have another go at that.
What on earth is happening? I don't understand why there's two. Okay, well, it's solved. The AI also helping me push the buttons was confusing me there, but we just had to match this sucker. And these are the labels that should be on the buttons but aren't. The AI was being very confusing though. They were running around an awful lot. But they were mostly doing the right thing, I think.
Look, a flying boar. That path must lead to the base bomb estate. Let's go.
That thing? Okay.
Just one more step.
Yeah!
Damn wizards. Everybody's a wizard. You have to build a whole society out of wizards.
Hi. Where are we?
You're now prisoners of the Gowling Mercenaries gang. They are probably going to sell you, or worse.
I'm Aang, and this is Sokka.
I am an engineer from Ba Sing Se. Do you know Professor Zay? I was supposed to help him with some Fire Nation plans we found. Machine plans.
A Fire Nation machine. I saw one in my
They designed the
basement.
cutscene to put the
Where are
bars
they
right
now?
in front of that guy's face.
Mercenaries captured me and stole them. Probably to sell on the black market.
I think something bad is gonna happen in Ba Sing Se.
It's easy to forget, but directing is a thing that video games of this era and beyond need.
He'd be on his way
And
to
I guess
Mr.
he just took
Palm's
the day
oasis by
off.
now.
We'll get those plans to the professor. But first, we have to find a way out of here.
Oh, I found a way.
We can break these, I think.
Can you? How you gonna do that?
Okay. We'll come back and free you. We promise.
AI's making me look bad.
For ages.
I forget how to use my superpower. I definitely have one.
And you were fun.
There it is. It's on the minus button.
See if you can keep up.
Oh no, the health. We found the secret. No, the secrets in this game are just, I haven't looked at it yet. I need to remember to do that, but I'm pretty sure they're just like DVD special kind of things. So I don't think they have anything to do with the points that I haven't found a single one of in this yet. I don't think that those points exist. I think legit this is the only upgrade that matters that's real. A fairly substantial little HP increase, like 20% at this point. Oop. How can the Avatar lose to Steam? What on earth? Why are we up here? This sucks, man. I'm fine, it's fine. This is a strat. Too bad about my partner down there. We're gonna skip saving the engineer. I'm gonna break this whole game in half. Hey. Do you mind?
My health is dropping.
My health. I guess we better go back. Can't go back. Oh, yo, I'm here. Hey, come here. There's a secret. I think I need my ally with me. Chokester, thank you for the sub. How does this work? I'm pretty sure that scroll in there is just the special move, so it's not really very high value or anything. Now, what is this?
I'm the leader again. Yes!
See if you can keep up. Hey, you're good.
That didn't seem like the correct answer, but I guess it was. I'm on the other side of the steam wall here that I guess I need to figure out how to turn off to get to where I was.
Looks like something needs a warrior.
Oh, jeez. Smooth sailing in rotation games. We might be here a while, folks. I have the Wii Motion Plus right now. So we have better control than usual, so you can count on us. I'm glad that they have lovingly rendered idle animations for this, because, like, I understand. There we go, I got the motion, I got it. You just have to go incredibly fast. Wildly fast.
Let's get moving.
I want to play as the Avatar because he's injured and I don't want to waste the health potion. I don't know what to do here. I'm pretty sure I needed a teammate with me because I didn't have that prompt before. But now we can move this, so we push this off the edge. It's a physics puzzle that was impossible earlier. A new obstacle appears. 2 pieces of wood. What the? Come on, man. What is this?
Follow me.
Can you somehow do something for me here? No? Anyone have ideas on how to beat the 2 pieces of wood?
I'll take the lead from here.
I'm not sure. Maybe we go all the way down and use that box for some reason. That's what I'm currently believing is the case. I think that this awful run is the intention, because we haven't saved that guy yet. I mean, does this open it? It opens that. But I don't think that's the key. Yeah, we're still stuck here. That wasn't like some great secret. That's literally just one charge of my super attack. So we can win one fight instantly.
Ow! That'll leave a bruise.
Yes, that will leave a bruise. I guess maybe there's a chance we've soft locked somehow. My teammate is lost. Uh-oh. Yo. Teammate. we need you. Probably. I don't know. At least we have this great soundtrack. Is there anything I can do? I mean, this is obviously the way forward. Who put these boards here? Air seems to go through. I just got some XP barrels with my air blast. Let me see something. Possibly... Oh, wait. These stuns are new. BBZ. BZBZ. I was thinking maybe doing this killed me here. Hold on. What if range is reduced in here? And now I can't reach it. Let's find out. That actually seems to be true. Maybe? No. That was just a really good shot last time. That wheel isn't doing anything. I didn't know you could charge it up that much. Wow. Maybe this is actually a good attack. After all.
Let's get moving.
What is the solution?
I'll take the lead from here.
I guess that makes sense. You can just roll under it. Oh no. Ah!
Well handled.
The avatar's dropping off a cliff and dying.
Let's get moving.
It's time for some ranged combat.
I'm feeling a bit weak.
It doesn't seem to do any damage.
Okay, we have the plans now. They look important. Find Professor Zay and show him.
Okay, the stage isn't as bad as I made it look. I mean, it is, because it's paced terribly and it's just weird looking, and I didn't know I was supposed to roll there, but they do give you a shortcut back, so you didn't have to drop that box and run back. That was the big
You
mistake.
came back. Did you find those plans?
Sure did. And we found your key.
Good luck with saving the world. We're all counting on you.
Come on, Aang. This way.
Prison defeated.
Come on. Let's find the blind bandit.
Yeah, this was a sub pick, yeah. Slana, thanks for the host. We've played as Katara and also Momo for some reason, and they all have pretty much exactly the same stuff. I think the only difference between...
We should walk slow and quiet.
They actually don't have the same stuff. I guess their combos are a little different. Like, Katara has a better attack than these two. These two have a dive kick. But she has a spin that is easier to hit with. I was dealing with a really bad boss. Stealth. What is over here? That's the obvious path is illegal completely, just against the rules.
You there! Stay where you are!
I'm so slow. I'm way too impatient for this speed that we're moving. I guess that's walled off. You can't really see it. What the? Is rolling making noise? Give me a break.
You there! Stay where you are!
Sorry, I held the controller up, so we went into attack mode. And you can't move while you're charging that.
You there! Stay where you are!
Oh yeah, rolling makes noise, I guess. So I know some of y'all haven't seen this, and I would recommend it. It's a good show. It's better than this game makes it look, but ultimately, one thing to know here is that the main character can absolutely fly. I think he actually needs a device to straight up fly. Like, he can't just, he's not Superman, he can't just fly for free, but he can definitely hover and shit really easily, so the concept of him not being able to sneak without making noise doesn't make even a little bit of sense. Yeah, he's a little too heavy to fly, but he can, like, mostly float, so he needs, like, a contraption to help him fly. He can jump over a building. Like, he can do that. He just can't stay in the air without a device.
Hey, we're not both gonna fit.
I'm not letting you in, and that's final.
Zoop. Got that secret. Yeah, I don't want to talk about Korra because I don't want to spoil that. I haven't seen it yet. I'm thinking about starting it soon. Oh, jeez. What's in this box?
Find your own. The barrel has spoken.
I'm not letting you in, and that's final.
Really good looking textures here in this area. I'm pretty sure, maybe I was hallucinating, but I'm pretty sure that they're making a live action Avatar show. That's hopefully better than the movie. They're also making a live action Cowboy Bebop, which doesn't seem like the worst, but it sure looks like it's just gonna be the show, but less interesting. Live action version of what is probably going to be better in animation form. I'll still watch it and probably like it, but I was hoping they would make a new script, and it doesn't look like I've already seen that Vicious is in it, which is a mistake that the anime itself made. That character sucks. Oh jeez, I went left instead of right. Arcade Park, I regret to inform you that there is a live-action Avatar movie by M. Night Shyamalan.
The barrel has spoken.
I'm not letting you in, and that's final.
came out 10 years ago. It's old. Enjoy. Excuse me. I think that the stealth section was made worse by my bad playing, but it still was a stealth section. Okay, different problem. We can't exit the barrels. Let's go. Oh no, she's seen us. The last boss took like 6 health potions for me. So I'm concerned about... I'm not going to complete this probably, because it's not that interesting, but... I'm concerned that I don't have enough health potions to even win this.
In front of all those people. I didn't want to fight you at all. I just wanted to talk.
You're the Avatar, aren't you? If it took the Avatar to beat me, that's not so bad.
Are you really blind? How do you find your way around?
I was born blind, but I see with earthbending. It's kind of like seeing with my feet. I wait and listen to the vibrations in the earth, and I can see where everything is.
You wait and listen. That's what Boomy told me. I think you're meant to teach me earthbending.
We're being ambushed. Hey!
Well, that
You
sucked.
kids owe me. If you want to see your friend again, I suggest you return to the arena with my money before nightfall. Oh, and just so you know, your loan has accrued interest. You now owe me 2 bags of gold.
2 money.
Great! Where are we gonna find another bag of gold before nightfall?
What are you talking about? We won't be paying those weaklings anything. I've beaten them before and I'll do it again.
Sock is just 100% into the idea of
Come on, Boomerang Boy.
paying the ransom without a question.
Here's your money. Now let Aang go.
Are you stupid? I said 2 bags of gold. Besides, the deal's off. The Fire Nation will pay 10 times that price for the Avatar. Now get out of my ring.
Okay, but you'll have to make us.
He found out it's the Avatar. How did he know?
You one way or another, the ransom is about to be
Ah, he dodged. He dodged my mighty boomerang attack. Wow, boomerang sucks.
You learn the meaning of pain.
Can anyone hear what he's saying? Alright, I'm gonna switch this range away. I think I'm done trying to make range good. I've determined that it's not. I'm gonna play as her, but first I'm gonna turn on his limit break. Yeah, I saw One Punch Man season 2. I really like One Punch Man a lot, but season 2 is pretty lame. It's like they forgot what the show was about. It's not just that the animation's worse. They were focusing on everyone else, and I really don't think that any of those characters are very good. The show only worked as a parody. Alright, let's go. Let me hit the, what button is it? It's this button. Get mad. What the? Immediate failure. Will there be a season 3? Because I definitely am interested in seeing the end of it, but Oh my.
Kids are more trouble than they're worth.
I like trouble.
I can't catch him. I feel like Genos is alright, I guess, as a character. But like, I don't really care about every single one of them. They're doing that anime thing that all of those character shows do, where they each get their own story arc and a ton of time, and you know that requires writing like 30 good stories, and they only have like 4. So you end up with like a bunch of boring time spent. I actually don't mind King. I think that story is one of the good ones. Ish. But like, yeah, they spent a lot of time on that fella. He got more than 1 episode's worth of time, which is already too much.
I'm close to dropping.
Oh my god. How on earth do you fight this guy and win?
I don't feel so good. I'm a woman.
Maybe I'm not waiting and listening enough or whatever. He's just exploding all the time. Like, come on, what is that? Get out of here.
You like being beaten?
He's got hitboxes that don't exist visually. He just explodes on you. If he's in a combo, I need to stay away. I have seen Mob Psycho 100. That was mostly good the whole time. I like that show. That show is probably better, but I do like One Punch Man Season 1 a whole lot.
You're not bad for someone who can't bend.
You'd be surprised what you can do with the boomerang.
Hey, where you been?
We're keeping this. The deal's off. Oh,
I've decided to teach the kid earthbending after all. It seems like he needs all the help he can get.
That was great, Boomy. Let's go down the mail chute again. Woo!
Aang's training will have to wait for now. We have to
Thanks
find
for the
out
help.
what these Fire Nation plans mean. We should go
Oh,
to
we've got a
Misty Palms
scroll.
Oasis
Hey, yo,
and
thanks
find
for the sub.
Professor Zay.
Yeah, I really like One Punch Man's first season a lot. And it's fun to watch a second time and pay really close attention to the little touches that they put in the animation itself. Like every time that Saitama punches, check out the sky and you'll see that it's ripped open. Like all that kind of stuff. Like when he's fighting the fish man and he gets punched by the fish man, it stops raining for a little second. And then when Saitama punches, it stops raining entirely. Like they put in touches like that that you might not notice if you're not really looking at the backgrounds. Saitama even says, wow, hey, it stopped raining. Like, he didn't realize that he did it. Like, it's pretty good. The library already.
Why have we stopped? We need to get to the Misty Palms Oasis.
I was hoping I could start learning earthbending today. What move will you teach me first, Toph? Rock-a-Lanche? The Trembler?
Sounds like Twinkletoes is getting antsy.
Well, I guess earthbending lessons should take priority. Okay, go learn. Sokka and I will fly to the Oasis. You guys can catch up later.
But we're training in the desert. I just didn't like the plot of season 2 very much at all, and I'm sure they got that. Oh, I mean, like the bad guy is just awful. Like it's just,
Right.
I just want them to get to it, and they're not. They're wasting
Okay,
time.
we're going to attack those targets. You can use Earth around you to aid your attacks. You ready? Begin!
What? Hey, wait for me. I gotta do the thing.
You're doing great.
I didn't do anything. Stop it. How dare you?
Not good enough. Try again.
I'll get it.
What are you doing? What is this? What do you mean use? Use what?
At the targets. I'm trying.
There it goes. Why is she throwing rocks at me? What did I do?
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, I think that's my problem with season 2. I don't like the Garo guy at all. Like, is that the bad guy's name? The dude who just wants to be a villain? Like, what a ridiculous, awful plot. And we have to deal with him for like the entire time. He's so bad. Like, I hate everything about what they're doing with that guy.
Earthbending is not all for combat, Aang.
I think he
A
killed
good
it just
earthbender
by
notices
himself.
Small differences in the earth and uses them. See?
Okay. Let's get out of here. You gonna do it or?
Wow, you did good. Excellent job.
That is excellent.
Excellent job.
He's really learning this fast.
Okay, Aang. Next lesson? Breaking stuff.
Now that's my kind of lesson.
Some walls will crumble for an earthbender if they know where to strike it. Observe. Well, don't just stand there, Twinkle Toes. Help me knock it down.
I mean, honestly, season 1 of One Punch Man felt complete. Like, the pacing was wild,
Careful, you might break it.
and anything after that just feels like nothing compared to the everything that they did. So it's hard to measure up to that.
You're pretty destructive for an avatar.
It's all in the name of education.
Well, I want to play the new character here for a while. Check out these moves. You got this underground punch, which is pretty wild. Big slam.
I'll take the lead from here.
Let me see the move list here. BZZBZ.
Well handled.
Oh.
Hey, you're good. Whoa, we've got trouble.
I don't understand the multi-hit combos that have this interruption in the middle of them. It doesn't flow right. I think that's really strong though. If I can just get it to work. There it goes. Okay, so it's B, C, Z. B, Z. Really messed that monkey up. It's like impossible to aim. She is really hard to use compared to everyone else.
Let's get moving.
Damn, I should have given that to her. I want to see the move that she does. Yeah, Sapphire, thanks for the sub.
Excellent job.
Tough fun to play.
No, I'd say she's the worst. Her combos are just impossible to get together. I don't know. I guess I could make it happen, but comparatively, she's much harder to use than everyone else is. She seems like she's doing all right though. Maybe she's really strong. New move available. Yo, Dark. Oh, thank you for the sub as well. If this game's combos were more sensible and its motion controls didn't exist, this wouldn't be too bad. It's still kind of bland though. It's almost entirely relying on the universe it's in, and it's so.
I'll take it from here.
What is our new move? Why don't they show us the move list? Anyway, it's so dependent on you of having seen the show already because there's no. The pacing on the story sucks here. They're just skipping everything, so you have to have seen the show to enjoy this. And they just made up this whole thing here is all new. It's not bad. I actually think this is probably the high point of the game right now, if you can believe that, is making walls to jump on and shit. But him instantly learning earthbending has like killed the entire season. Like that's not supposed to be so easy for him to grasp. So in one area already they have instantly ruined the entire plot of the season. He's already really good at it. He's making platforms and shit. So they just skipped that whole story element. It's a very big one.
I'm impressed. You've done well.
That's it? What about the Rockalanche? The Trembler!
They're too advanced, Fancy Pants.
At least they're getting a little bit of it here.
Tough? Scared him already better than you?
Better? Ooh, you're in for it now, Twinkle Toes. I challenge you to a duel. First to drop loses.
What's this?
You're not scared, are you? I can feel you're scared.
I apologize in advance if I hurt you.
I'm not allowed to knock him off the edge. How are you gonna beat somebody who can fly in this rule set? Aw, jeez.
Much better.
Not that time, Twinkle Toes.
Oh my god.
Feeling better now.
Don't feel bad. It's just because I'm better than you.
Yeah, I would say that's true. By the end of the show, she was doing shit he couldn't do. Probably not when he's in the avatar mode or whatever, but she's definitely really good at this.
Are you tired? You want to rest?
She's got tech that no one else has.
Careful.
Oh,
We're entering quicksand. We're going to have to make our own path through.
Whoa, this ground is really unstable.
Also, canonically, sand really sucks to earthbend. That's another thing. This is just the swamp gimmick all over again.
Watch your step and walk slowly.
Okay, well, I found the path.
Who are those guys with Appa and what do they want? Impressive.
Well, just like what I was saying about Breath of the Wild, the birdmen who are archers in the sky would be quite hard to deal with, like in a historical warfare sort of sense. How do you beat archery? Not very easily. Archery coming from above as a primary, like everyone on their entire crew is doing it, you're done for. And that's what the Airbenders could have been in this if they wanted to be.
That animal will fetch a good price from the black merchants in Ba Sing Se.
Hey, get away from my bison.
This animal belongs to you? How much do you want for it?
Appa is not for sale. Now go away.
I think you will like our second offer so much less.
You will perish like so many others.
Hey, stop that. It's all wizardry down the line. Depending on what the limitations written are. Like there's some stuff in waterbending that's just unholy Dracula powers that happened in the show. So it really just depends on what the writer wants to say the limits are. Because if you're allowed to like suck the air out of somebody's lungs, like you win. If you can just, I mean, fire actually sounds like the least capable of doing that kind of stuff. Thanks for the help, Papa.
You haven't seen the last of me, kid!
While saving this guy was
What
easy.
happened out here?
We're good.
Just a few sandbags.
I love that we're just taking, like, again, 5 episodes worth of plot and dumping it into one battle. Papa is saved.
Air nomads were gone. Are there any more of you?
No, I'm the last one. Have you seen the Fire Nation plans?
Yes, it looks like something big, but I can't tell what because it's only one part of a set of plans. Now, which of the air temples do you hail from?
The Southern Temple. Do you know where we could find the other plans?
The Wan Shitang Library would be the very best place to look. It has everything.
I
What was
wasn't
the
sure how
final
much of this I'd play. I am curious to see if the owl shows up from the library. Just this weird side character.
Yes, I know the general direction, though
I hope they
no
go
one's
back to
ever
that scene we just saw of him waving his hand in front of the camera.
No, though I had friends there. When can we leave?
Why are we zooming in? What?
Hey, no more Oasis juice for you guys. Shouldn't we be getting to the library or something?
What is happening? All right, we're back to loading. Is this game made by the same people who made the first one? Because I didn't play that one. I thought that's what this was. Is it just they just use the same system and just keep adding more characters? Are all 3 of these on the same engine?
Stay low, Appa.
Oh God,
Down.
not again.
Get ready for some fancy flying, Appa. There's no ring.
Oh my God. This is uncontrollable in a way that no Wii game has ever done before. It's two sticks moving at the same time. Holding them straight up is the neutral position. Holding them straight forward moves down a little bit. It is super sensitive and dreadful. Like I don't tend to have my webcam on very much these days. I should get to it. I just don't have my green screen set up, but you wouldn't believe the movements I'm doing right now. Oh my god. It's so exhausting. This is like playing Ring Fit. Like it's that level of workout. It's fierce. I'm a big fan of like Star Fox kind of games. This is the worst. This is absolutely the worst I've ever seen. This sucks so bad. We were talking about... Huh, is that good? Hop up, fly up. I was gonna say, we were talking about... Let me see if it's saved. I was gonna say we were talking about PlayStation games and how lousy they mostly were. When I was a kid, my friends told me the 64 was junk. But I had Star Fox 64, so get out of here. What did they have? They had Blade on the PlayStation 1. I got my PlayStation eventually, though. I've not had that problem with my Wii before. Yeah, the game just broke. Let's see where we're at. If we're too far back, I'll just call it. I think we're at the flight section. So let's see if we don't see it explode this time. I guess it's inevitable that Avatar 1 spoilers are in here. I don't want Korra spoiled. But yeah, if you haven't seen it yet, I wouldn't read the chat too much. This is a very intensive on the Wii. I guess we need to get through this stage as quick as we can. I'm gonna try to fly better. I'm gonna use my absolute biggest... I'm getting the hang of it somehow. I'm only hitting half of the obstacles. The audio in this game is so bad. Like, they have these great voice actors. Like, they brought in the real cast, right? And they're just whispering compared to the audio levels of everything else. Just like, I shoot hang heads, good job. He's just like a mile away yelling. Okay, we didn't crash at the tornadoes. That's good. That's a good sign. Oh, we're in trouble now. I missed the healing ring because it was hidden behind big rocks. I need to get the green ring to get healed or I'm doomed. There it is.
Guys, we've got trouble.
Why do they have an empty one? Why are two of them riding the same one? What? Who's that other guy with them? Was she shooting lightning? Is that good? Why don't we just fly up? Oh, I'm super dead. Oh my god, I missed the ring because I just have no control here at all. There's another one coming up. That charge attack does a lot of work. I gotta get my accuracy on this right now. Come on. These two are all... It seems like the charge attack is the way to go here, probably. Maybe. Because it's auto-aiming, which is pretty sweet. Azula is dead. We did it, folks. We solved the biggest problem in the show. Just like that. Oh.
You'll be back, Avatar. And something tells me we'll meet each other again very soon.
Phew. That wasn't easy. She's tough.
I like the autopilot took over and rammed us into
There it
the
is,
cliff.
the spire of Wan Shitong's library.
Finally.
The building must be buried by the sand.
You guys stay down and mind Appa. He's exhausted. Toph and I will find a way up to the window.
But I'm not going in. Give me sand over books any day.
Yeah, I think Zuko's actually one of the best written characters. Not only in this show, but just in general. And one of the good things about him is, and Toph is too, honestly, for that matter. There's two really good written characters in this show. Top tier. Zuko is really good because he really isn't great at what he does. And he cannot shoot lightning. That limitation is real and never gets overcome. He's not just magically winning. And I think I like the way they handled that.
This training's paying off.
Let me hit this button.
I'm taking charge for a while.
Where are we going? Why are we why are we inside? I want to see her limit break. I really do. That's a really stupid thing to want to do, but I would like to see the Earth explosion. It's gonna be new. I would have liked to have seen Momo's. Oh, I did actually. His is, for some reason, he can control a tornado too. I just kind of threw that in there. There we go. I'm inside now. This is the path.
This looks like a job for an earthbender. Impressive. Well handled.
Wonder what that platform down there is.
Impressive.
What's this? Oh shit. Goodbye, Avatar Aang. See you later. Alright, he's back.
Hey, you're good. Well handled. Impressive. Impressive.
Uh-oh. Oh my god. We have to do this in one go and it's time for no reason at all.
Not bad at all.
Just none. Just absolutely nonsense.
Not bad at all.
Toph says off screen. I don't think Zuko's bad at firebending. He's just not like the top 10. Like there's definitely like a lot. There's at least 3 in the show that are obviously better than him.
Wow, you did good. Good luck in there.
But he's better than most of the others. He does a lot of cool stuff with that. I made it.
Toph is gonna stay outside with Appa. Reading isn't really her thing.
How are we supposed to know what to look for here?
Maybe we can ask him?
Nice, Birdie?
I am Wan Shitong, the knowledge spirit, and this is my library.
By the end of the show, he's pretty damn good at it.
What do you have against humans?
Humans only.
Look at this owl. We got to see it. That satisfies me. I'm gonna give the game another point for bothering to make the owl show up. They could have skipped this.
You can stay if you contribute something of worth to my library.
I mean, this place looks pretty cool.
In our travels, please accept these items as additions to your library.
Very nice. Enjoy the library, but remember your promise.
We better find the rest of the Fire Nation plans. It'll be quicker if we split up. Momo and I will take the levels below here. You guys take the top, and we'll meet up later.
What the? Can't I just have a peaceful trip? Oh, you know what? Opportunity. Play this guy again. Show me those moves on the little fella. Lemur's 5-hit combo. Is the combo just teleporting around? What the? Momo's limit break is the storm, unfortunately. I mean, it's a good move, it's just not unique.
I wonder if there's any books about food.
What?
library's gonna have the complete history of soccer. All 28 volumes. Right, Momo?
Got him.
Not bad, not bad.
What on earth is this now?
Hey, that hole looks small enough for you, Momo.
Ow. Please. What do we got?
That little fellow seems to know the way. Let's follow him.
The inputs on that just weren't happening. Like, I was mashing the button to get it to read, that's all. It was like a couple of frames window to get the swing correctly, or it would go back and leave. Terracotta Army is in here. I don't remember that. I think this is new content. Very exciting. I love the tech, the wizard tech of just making a boulder and then punching it at a dude.
All eyes on me. The darkest day in Fire Nation history. These symbols must mean a certain date. Momo, this room might have important information about the Fire Nation. We have to find a way in. Momo, hole.
Nice, nice owl gong. That's amazing. All the content.
Momo, hole. Momo, this whole room is a mechanical planetarium. It shows what the whole sky will look like on any day. I wonder how to use this. These dials look like they might represent dates and times. Sounds
Can
like
anybody
an old song.
read that back to me? What did he say? Whoop. Okay, what on earth are we trying to do here? That works, I guess.
That's it! A solar eclipse! The date was right! It's literally the darkest day in Fire Nation history, when firebenders lose their power. If this calendar is right, there's gonna be another eclipse very soon. Come on, Momo, we have to tell the others.
The audio balancing in this game gives you big, we're at a loud metal concert energy where your friend is just like, I don't know, and you can't understand a damn word he's saying the entire time. And he's saying things like what you're supposed to be doing, instructions, kind of important.
Where would Fire Nation plans be filed?
And it's mostly Sokka too, like he's quieter than anybody else. Particularly, they just had him on a low mic. Zoop. Smash every single XP vase. I'm not convinced that I have any levels left to gain. Like, I think we have all the moves. we're leveling up for no reason. I think they poorly balanced the XP. Not that you should be leveling up at all, but they are giving me, I think, combo moves. And they're still having XP bars, if to indicate that I have a reason to collect it. I don't know.
I get this feeling we should be following that creature.
The Fire Nation. They've burned everything to do with their past. Ugh! Those
Oops.
Fire Nation scrolls could probably fit in these frames.
I love the idea of this hidden magical library in the desert, and the Fire Nation still found it and burned it up. Even though there's an owl demon hanging out here guarding it. Oh, I was too slow. Yeah, the owl is very unhappy. It's giving us a break because we are God, but it's only giving us a tiny break. Yeah, just a god. Just, you know, just the god shows up and he's like, all right, I guess. Like, he's very careful about letting us through here.
Spooky.
We're also a god that has lost all of their talent and has to regain it every couple generations. Like, which is kind of a pain in the ass.
That creature looks knowledgeable. Let's follow it.
4 plans to go. I wanted to play as Toph more, but we have lost access to that character because she canonically does not come in here. And they kept that, which is fine, but it kind of sucks at the same time because it's what I wanted to play as. That's the new character right now. We've been playing these two for the whole time. Katara also has waterbending tech that no one else has, pretty much. Zuko saw her do it, and he's just kind of like, huh. What? That's not good. He just kind of accepted that that's not okay, and he just kind of ignored it after that. Hey, thanks, Knowledge Seeker. Avatar can just do everything here at this point, so that's cool, I guess.
Impressive.
You are inside of the cube. Thank you. Zuko saw her do it. He's the only one that knows about it, I think.
Let's follow that animal.
We're coming through. Oh. Yeah,
These creatures are making me nervous.
they only lightly touched it, but like the spirituality of his god powers aren't really used very much. They kind of forgot about it, like it's some old Dragon Ball character. Like they just kind of forgot about it. and focused on everything else. His god powers are the Yamcha of Avatar. What do we got here? Is it time for wind? Oh boy. Gonna shove. Oh, we're just doing these rather lame puzzles. This place isn't too exciting.
You should collect more of those.
I could use some music. Yeah, Avatar, The Last Airbender, the first show, only had maybe 5 or 6 episodes in the whole show that were about spirits. They were interacted with now and then. He just wasn't interested in it. Like, it's kind of in character, so it's alright. It's not like it's a big deal. It's just like, he just didn't give a shit. Like, he's just like, oh yeah, I know I can do spirit stuff, whatever. And then he just had lunch. That's the kind of character that he is. He only did it when he absolutely had to. But they definitely were selling it like it was a big main feature of him. Oh.
Nice work.
The problem, well, I mean, one of the problems with the Avatar is that he dies every, like, 60 years, but another problem is that each one of them has their own personality, and they might just be a bad fit. He's not necessarily a bad fit, but he's definitely, at least at his age, is not interested in any kind of spiritual whatever. He's busy. We need more plans. I missed them somehow. They introduced, like... Oh, okay. I'm gonna look around. They introduced, like, 5 avatars by name in the show, and pretty much each one of them made a huge mistake because of their personality. Like, the earthbending lady was way too aggressive and only really cared about the earthbenders, and, firebending man is the one who caused this whole problem. And the waterbender guy was really lazy. Like, he didn't give a shit about anything, which probably caused some kind of turmoil at some point. I don't know the lore too well. I didn't read the manga that I know exists or whatever. Where am I looking for here? This sucks. I can't find the place. Yoink. There we go. Oh, we saving now. Are you ready for puzzles? She just got denied. Time for a co-op journey. This game is definitely meant to be played co-op, I feel like. It might be more interesting if it were being played co-op. Co-op always makes things more fun, right? I would like to see her move, I guess. I've seen the tornado 100 times. So I'm gonna go ahead and level up her magic ability in this little weird menu that shouldn't probably exist. Oh, you know what? They are getting more points here. It's just being auto-filled, so they're getting value. It's silly. That's where the XP is going. We are getting points for that. They just don't mean anything, that's all. They just are irrelevant.
Well handled.
I am interested in reading the books or whatever for this series. I've seen a couple pages of it. Like, there's a lot of story post-show about this that's not related to Korra, at least not in a direct sense that I've seen.
Let's follow that animal.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I think, I mean, the big problem with the Avatar is that it's got a human element to it. And so they make a bunch of human mistakes. Which is probably a good reason for the Sal not to trust us. We're a pretty lousy god. I'm gonna blast the zone with water. Big water. It seems like they mostly aren't like, they're not like corrupt or things would have really gone bad real fast. They're just like a little focused on their own nation usually is what happens, it seems like. What in the hell is this?
Let's get moving.
Let's get moving. What? How are we supposed to know? What? I don't understand. Am I missing something here? The AI knows where to stand. That was the puzzle. Okay, well, whatever. I'm just gonna go ahead and, I don't understand. Yeah, okay.
Okay, let's go.
Are you ready?
Okay, let's go.
Co-op complete.
I think we should follow that creature.
Okay.
I don't like the look of these statues.
Stay close to me, Katara. See if you can keep up.
Is that good?
Look out!
Oh, he's getting new abilities. He's mixing some water in there for fun. Avatar gives me Captain Planet feels a little bit with the if the element is there for them to use, they get enhanced by it. Like they can especially the waterbenders seem like they absolutely require it. The firebenders don't. They can just make fire out of nowhere, which is nonsense, but it's what they were doing. But when there's actual fire there, they tend to use it and they get more from it. Ow. The Earthbenders always seem like they have access unless there's a plot reason they don't. Yeah, I know there's a wizard reason why they can just make fire. They mostly relied on technology, though, honestly. They had tanks and shit. Oof.
What a great team.
I think we're ready to solve the
I
puzzle.
have this feeling we should be following that creature. Professor, we found all the plans.
Strange. It looks to be a very large and powerful drill machine. Though why anyone would want to drill this big is beyond me.
A drill? Oh no! I've seen this before in my vision. I think the Fire Nation are gonna
Look at his face while he says
If that's
this.
true, we have to warn the king. We should leave for Ba Sing Se right away. If we're quick enough, we might be able to find a way to stop the drill before the Fire Nation attack.
Humans are so predictable and such terrible liars. You betrayed my trust. No one will ever abuse it again, and you can never leave.
He's sinking the building. We've got to get out of here now. Come on, Professor.
I can't. I have spent too long trying to find this place. There's not another collection of knowledge like this on Earth. I'm not leaving.
Just go. We don't have time to argue with him.
I love the professor and his devotion to dying in this place. Oh.
Too much. You are the last to abuse my knowledge.
We weren't abusing. There must be a way out. This way, quick!
Oh my.
You will die with my life.
Back in the wall!
We're no match for this owl. That's just like straight up, just can't beat this owl.
I'm only
Oh jeez. Maybe my battery died. I have a backup. Let me switch. We'll get out of here. No warning about that, really. That's weird.
protecting what I love.
We'll have to find a different way.
Nice hop. What? Owl is strong. Should have turned right, idiots. Whoops.
Collapsing!
Careful!
You are the last to abuse my knowledge.
We weren't abusing. There must be a way out.
Yeah, I mean, it's not really the owl's problem. The owl doesn't give a shit about the human war.
Back in the wall!
Why should they?
I'm only protecting what I love.
Falling rocks.
Oh, I see. We fooled him.
That is the price.
Oh no! I've been hoisted. I've been hoisted again. It's crazy. Al's winning. This is impossible. Well, we have more time. I gotta bait the attack. How did I get hit there? Hate to see it. The war that's going on is genocidal and super bad news, but it's really only bad news for humans. I'm sure there's collateral damage because the Fire Nation is burning literally everything, but
Let's go.
I don't think the owl has any reason to give a shit about any of that. This is fairly cinematic for this game. It's better than the last boss.
We should destroy
Years buried because of you.
it. It was your choice to bury, not ours.
What are we doing here?
With my eye.
Is that what we want? No. What do we do? I don't have a key. I didn't see what to do. I'm gonna have to look around.
Let's go.
That is the price. Perish.
Yeah, it definitely was a plot point that the bad news man from the nasty man from Fire Nation Part 1, first nasty man, came in here and found out that the moon can be killed. you could just kill the moon, and he was all about doing that, despite how dangerous that would be. So that's why the owl is pissed. That's canonical. What is the goal here? Oh, here, it's here now. Why wasn't it here before?
Fall with my light.
Does not seem to be working very well. Oh my god. Did not mean to pick game menu. You hate to see that. I think we are going to have to redo a little bit because I hit the wrong button there. But not too much. We did get a save somewhere in there. But I lost my checkpoint for sure. Yeah, very methodical. The Fire Nation villains are very good at what they do. They're very thorough. Heck. Yeah, this is where I thought I'd be. I'd have to do the last two puzzles again. Maybe we can figure out what the hell was going on with the one. Yeah.
Nice work.
Nice. I've never looked close at the dog before. Low polygon animal number 1 there. Anyway, We got things to do here. Let's get moving. Okay, now what the hell is this puzzle even? I don't understand. Is it just because they're in the same pose? Why are 1 and 3 not useful then? It's only 2 and 4. That doesn't indicate anything to me. I wonder if they'll airbend for me. No, I need to do that. I hate doing this. It feels really weird. It's a main mechanic though. Well, I can't get the AI to cooperate to stand on 1 or 3.
I think we should follow that creature.
They do not want to do it, so I don't think there's anything attached to it.
I don't like the look of these statues.
Stay close to me, Katara. Let's get moving.
Look out!
Ah, we're out of range. I don't remember where book 2 ends, but we're pretty deep into it, I feel like. I feel like it ends in Ba Sing Se. Like that whole thing is done. So they still have room for some content here. He's too good. He's too good. He's dodging everything. My man's taunting the terracotta man. he's making fun of the exhausted clay dude. The stone warrior is being insulted.
I know the way. What a great team.
No secret here or anything, it's just a pile. Okay, well, we're back to the owl sequence. I can skip the cutscene, so that'll speed it up a little bit.
Professor, we found all the plans.
Or maybe I can't.
It looks to be a very large and powerful drill machine. Though why anyone would want to drill this big is beyond me.
I was given the option to skip before. Well, whatever. Enjoy.
I've seen this before in my vision. I think the Fire Nation are gonna try to drill through the walls of Ba Sing Se.
If that's true, we have to warn the king. We should leave for Ba Sing Se right away. If we're quick enough, we might be able to find a way to stop the drill before the Fire Nation attack.
Humans are so predictable and such terrible liars. You betrayed my trust. No one will ever abuse it.
I love how this cutscene implies that the owl was just standing there listening to us yell about breaking the rule.
We've got to get out of here now. Come on, Professor.
I can't. I have spent too long trying to find this place. There's not another collection of knowledge like this on Earth. I'm not leaving.
Just go. We don't have time to argue with him.
Oop. Oop.
You are the last to abuse my knowledge.
We weren't abusing. There must be a way out. This way, quick!
You will die with my life.
Back in the wall!
That was pretty close.
I'm only protecting what I've lost.
Falling rocks. Let's go.
That is the price you pay.
The owl's plan here gets a little ridiculous when it falls off a cliff and starts coming out of the wall.
Suffer the price of betrayal.
I see. We break the water barrel and then we're given ice. That's what was going on.
Because of you.
And it just didn't work also, which is also what was... So it was broken and I had to bust the water barrel. Two things. One was my fault and one wasn't.
Why is it sinking? This is not good. Appa! Oh no! I'm sorry, Appa.
This way, quick!
Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, holy shit.
The sands will crush you to dust.
You don't have to do this! Look out!
The escape continues.
There's a crack in the wall!
Why did you betray my trust?
You don't understand!
Professor Zay didn't want to be saved. He chose to be buried with the knowledge he loved.
But we found out about the drill heading for Ba Sing Se.
And that there's a solar eclipse coming soon. The Fire Nation's in trouble now.
Where's Appa?
Oh, Aang, I couldn't save him. The library was sinking. You guys were still inside. Sandbender snuck up on me and took him.
They took him? What did you do? Where did you take Appa?
They were gonna take him to Ba Sing Se. Pet
How you
store
doing, man?
owners there will pay highly for such a beast.
I think we better get to Ba Sing Se. Fast.
Alright, back to the avatars being dangerously human. Oh, let's check out these secrets. I gotta look at those later. Oh yeah, we found almost all of them. Yeah, they kind of did it right. It was it had about a tenth of the emotional impact of how angry he actually was, and then he's depressed for like 7 episodes. But you know, he did a Vegeta on a mountain yelling scene there for a second. That's close, right?
The price is more than the animal is worth. Be thankful we pay you at all. The Dai Li will take the Avatar's bison from here. Agents, take it to Lake Laogai.
Wow, they just kind of spoiled that, huh? they didn't mess around at all.
This place is huge.
It's good
Just
to be in the
immediately
city after all
identified
that
who the
walking
bad
in
guy is.
desert.
Appa's here. I can feel it. Someone must have seen him. I'm gonna find a printer to make posters and put them up all over the city.
Yes, someone must know something. I'll head to the slums and talk to every trader there I can find.
We'll meet up with you guys later.
Okay, Tom. Next stop, the palace. When the king sees these Fire Nation plans, it'll be all systems go, and we'll finally have a chance in this war.
There is no war, and there are no plans. Carry on as you were, citizens.
He took the plans. Come on, Toph.
What? What? Hold on. Yeah, I want to be one of these dudes. The wizards of the train. What a good job. Oop. Sorry, Sokka. You got destroyed, man. This looks pretty sweet. Destroying Sokka is his own reward.
Hand back the plans, or else.
Yeah, give them back, Dolby.
You're slightly better than a training dummy.
Okay, we're playing Toph again.
I'm taking charge. Want some more SmackDown?
Next up, the Palace of Ba Sing Se.
We got the plans.
Now let's get these plans to the Earth King before someone else tries to steal them. We need to find a way into the palace.
If I could see, I'd help.
Oh, oh.
I think we should talk to that guy.
Yo, thanks. My intuition told me to talk to this guy. Oh, we're in already. Oh, hey. There's content up there. We skipped going through the mountain and the pass and all that with the good song and the...
Let's see. Dialy agents, a big door. Looks like the king's room is right ahead.
Oh, what is this?
Let's have another go with that.
What? How are you supposed to know?
We should try that again.
Let's have another go again.
What the?
Let's have another go again.
We should try that again.
Damn.
That didn't work. Let's try again.
We should try that again.
I've got to remember all 8 positions or I'm just not going to be able to solve this. How there's one more...
That didn't work.
Ugh.
Let's try again.
Where was it?
We should try that again. Let's have another go.
Oh my god. I gotta... Okay, so we gotta get some order here. Let's see. This is yellow.
That didn't work.
And bottom left is also yellow. To the right, center is fire. Bottom right is earth. I keep... Oh, and the controls also. I'm holding down and she's running left.
That didn't work.
Just straight up, she's in a loop of incontrollability here.
Let's have another go.
Okay, so I've got earth down in my head.
That didn't work. Let's try.
I know where fire is as well.
We should try that again.
Top right and bottom middle is water, I think.
Time to meet the king.
Oh, sorry, time to meet the king.
Okay, so I was wrong. But if that door doesn't lead to the king, you can have my boomerang.
Oh, they also do the teleport punches.
like the bricks.
Destroy the globe. How do I get that secret over there? Oh, there we go. Oh no, a ninja. Oh, jeez. Look at that dude up there. Well, I have my own problem now. Well, she's dead. Okay, the AI knows how to get out. It's fine. Oop.
I'm taking charge for a while.
Okay, I get to see her superpower. We're all set to check it out.
I can feel that this is the one, but you can keep your boomerang sound up. You fight the bad guys, I'm gonna bash the king's door down.
Thank goodness. We're still together. My sweet, sweet boomerang.
Look out!
I'm gonna blast them. Maximum underwhelming rock slide.
I am Longfeng, Grand Secretariat of Ba Sing Se and head of the Dai Li, and believe me, you'd better have a good reason for barging in.
We need to speak to the king. We have information.
I wonder what possessed them to just write their own story for this chapter.
Will leave them defenseless. There's also a huge drill heading for the walls of Ba Sing Se right now, and
It is the strict policy of Ba Sing Se that the war not be mentioned within the walls.
It was just like guy watched the show drunk and just kind of winged what he remembered without looking it up. Thanks for the host, Loon. What's up?
I'll tell them. I'll make sure everyone knows.
I see. Perhaps a short vacation will convince you to be more compliant. Agents, escort our friends to Lake Laogai.
Wait, what? Wait, what, we gone to jail? Well, so much for living the good life here in the nice city.
I feel ridiculous, Uncle. This city is a prison. I don't want to make a life here.
I didn't think they'd show us the all-star characters, but here we are.
Wherever you are, whether you like it or not. Our new jobs serving tea are a good start.
I know you're Fire Nation, and I'll prove it.
Jet, how are things going? What are you doing?
Katara, I was thinking of getting a job in this tea room to start my new life. How are things with you?
Not so good. We've lost Appa. We think he's being traded somewhere in Ba Sing Se.
Wow, that makes sense now. Just this morning I saw a member of the Dai Li with a sack of gold enter that alley. He came out with no sack but a handful of white fur.
If only we could budge that door. It looks too heavy for the likes of us.
Agreed. It would take a seriously talented earthbender. Luckily, I know one. He might need a little incentive, but it's worth a try. He's not far from here. Let's go.
If this is another one of your tricks...
It's not, Katara. I changed. Trust
Okay. Power up. Oh, I have to play as Jet. Get out of here. But I don't want to be a war criminal. You probably play as Zuko at some point, I would imagine. Maybe Iroh. In a game where you play as the lemur, you surely can play as him, right? I bet he just has the same rage finale move as Sokka. Uh-oh.
You know, you look great in this light, Katara.
There's a time and a place, Jet, and this is me.
You would have made a great freedom fighter.
Destroy this idiot. Okay.
We need to find what's blocking the water to the bath.
The bath water seems to come from 3 different places.
I got a lot of these bad boys. We were all set. These are full heals. They're extra lives. We're ready now. What's the problem here? How's the water? Why don't they just come up here and use this bath?
We might need to work together.
I don't think she's allowed to swing. We have to play this guy. Wrong button.
I'll take it from here.
She loves to swim. Now what? Oh, okay.
Nice! 1 down, 2 to go.
Great! Now let's find the second source.
Your anarchy.
Anarchy?
Can't keep up.
I think my XP bar is maxed out now, officially. I think we finished leveling up. However much game is left, that's how far ahead of it we are. Content.
Is there anywhere here you could swing?
What the?
That was good, Jet.
Okay, that.
The bath is
Oh,
almost full.
Jet's dead as hell. Oh no.
Let's
Leave
go
him in
and find
there.
the last source of water to the bath.
It's where he belongs.
You're not welcome here.
Did you even train at all?
I don't know. I guess we just break the door down up here to get to the last one. Maybe.
Where did our friendly Earthbender go?
Help! Help me!
Oh, they broke it down. There it is. He didn't do anything. He's just under arrest. What the?
Can't keep up.
I mean, there's so many. It seemed like both fire and earthbenders are in big supply. They're just everywhere. That it shouldn't be too hard to find one who can open a door.
The city can now enjoy a refreshing bath, not just the rich or corrupt. Step aside, young.
Here's a teenager voiced by a 50-year-old man.
Great work, Katara.
It was a team effort.
Now, about that favor I promised. Good luck, kids!
That's Appa's footprint. He has been here.
You and your boyfriend should mind your own business.
Okay.
What's going on? Why are you fighting the Dai Li?
Ask him. He sold Appa to them.
You sold Appa? Where is he? What did you do to him? Where is my bison?
It wasn't me. It was my boss. He sold your bison just this morning to Long Feng, leader of the Dai Li. They took him to the same place they take everyone, Lake Lao Gai.
Katara, head back to the palace and get the others. Jet, come with me. We're getting Appa.
The other two are already gone. What do you mean take Jet? What do you mean? No.
There's nothing here.
This may sound strange, Aaron, but I feel like I've been here before. I know there's a secret entrance, but I can't remember how to reveal it.
This guy here has got to be the most disliked character on the show. Let us bend.
This looks like a job for an earthbender.
Yeah, that's you, friend. What? What do you mean? Oh. He shouldn't be playable for long if they stick to the script here. He should be gone pretty soon.
Papa's here somewhere. Let's look behind these doors.
That almost tickles.
We should not have to worry about Jet for too much longer, folks. Don't worry.
Not bad for a 112-year-old. There's nothing here.
Let's keep going. They must be holding
All
on
there's
to
secrets here. I beg to differ.
Okay, follow me.
I want to find out what his move is. We might as well explore the content, right?
Let's get moving.
Does that cast for fighting in these parts?
Yeah, he's just a raging doofus. That's all he is. He just gets mad. That's what I figured it would be.
Yeah.
Looks like it lasts longer with leveling up. Expand the bar.
Appa is close by. I can feel him.
I like the set piece. Hey, hey, how's it hanging? Hey, everybody, welcome. It's another day on rope guard duty. I just gotta hang on the ceiling. 12-hour shift. Lake Defense Force. Jet's not allowed to have any heals. Oop. Nice dragon, nice. Hey, that's pretty sweet. Oh damn, it turns into steps. This place rules. I would love to live in this room. This would be a great studio. You gotta go to the fridge, you gotta push all the boxes.
Welcome to Lake Laogai, Avatar. And Jet, it's good to see you again.
What are you talking about? I've never met you before in my life.
Why is he so well animated?
You have. Don't you remember? No, of course you don't. I had hoped it wouldn't come to this, though.
The Avatar's girlfriend.
I thought they were just friends. Love always blossoms in spring, like the lotus. Zuko! Wait!
This is really well animated for some reason. All of a sudden, this cutscene is like
the city's newest tea makers
top notch.
Fire Nation spies. Well, let me show you how Ba Sing Se welcomes spies.
cannot allow the Dai Li to know our true identities. If we don't stop him, we will be forced to leave the city. Who then will make these good people tea?
We're going to kill this man because of tea. Tea opportunities. This game is instantly dramatically better with Iroh showing up and winning fights without even trying, and also being playable, which is amazing. I figured he would be. He's just standing there with his arms folded, not giving a shit. Canonically, he is here. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna...
Your words are funny. The fight will not be. Your words are funny. The fight will not be.
Yeah, let's just go ahead and do that. We can maybe balance the audio a little bit. Sumo Bumo, thank you for the sub. Show me those arrow moves.
Uncle, are we really going to kill this man?
Wow, big flips. Alright, we have 2 new lads to play. Oh my god. He's so dangerous. This is like some awful boss you'd have to fight in like Aria of Sorrow or something. Just the fireman shows up and you lose. We're gonna melt the door. we're just gonna sit here and turn it into sludge. Look at him run. It's like I'm playing Waluigi. This game should have started and ended right here. Why do we have this box? What? Maybe it's for that secret. No, it's mandatory. Okay. I feel like the game's going to end soon, and it's just going to be like these two is the finale for just a couple of minutes, and that's going to be it. Oh my god, he shoots lightning.
Follow me.
Look. I just want to highlight how wimpy he is compared to his uncle. That's really good. Just... Alright, let's go. Just had to check that out real quick. Oh no, I need the box again. This sucks. I gotta go all the way back up and get the box, I think. I should have known that the puzzle didn't need the box to stay on it, of course. His run cycle is murdering me. Yeah, that's really weird. Zuko's not the one who got caught. It was actually Iroh here wanting to heat up his tea is why they got busted.
We must not let him escape, Zuko.
Wasn't Zuko just going nuts? He actually became pretty calm at this point.
There must be a way through this.
There is a solution to every problem, Zuko.
Blasting jelly and firebending.
Blasting jelly must be treated with respect, nephew.
Respect jelly. It's just making this guy push this barrel. Well, let's check out that firebending superpower. Yeah. Anyway, try not to explode here. That'll do.
Uncle, more enemies. Cover me, Uncle.
Consider yourself covered. Zoop. Arrow definitely can manipulate lightning. He was creating it and trying to teach it to Zuko. Zuko couldn't do it, and Arrow immediately recognized that he was never going to learn. Oh, I mean, we just blast that sucker? Is that all there is to it?
What was that? I've heard that somewhere before.
It's the Avatar's bison. Let's go!
I'm more interested in their idle animations. The standing there and raging idle animation. That's one. You got anything else? You have a different stamp the ground animation? Alright. that one kind of sucked. Okay, let's hit the road.
We don't really want to fight you. We are Fire Nation, it's true, but as you can see, we just want to live a peaceful life, serving the best tea in Ba Sing Se. Are you sure this is what you really want?
Even if I wanted to let you go, old man, I couldn't. Long Feng would soon find out, and Dai Li traders are not treated kindly. The only way out of this is to duel.
Yeah. You serious? You wanna fight these two? That's the plan. Just gonna take on the royal family at the same time of the fire squad.
This is my chance to stop the Avatar from ever flying again.
Zuko, he can't hurt such a noble beast, especially when he is so helpless. The only honorable thing to do would be to free him. Don't you agree?
Hold on, we're loading the decision.
Zuko, we should free the Avatar's bison.
Well, I've got 10 health potions. Oh wow, 2 for 1 combo. Speedrun tech.
There, that is much better. We have done a good thing today, Zuko. Such a noble beast.
I don't know. It doesn't feel right.
Nearby. Well, I hope you enjoyed that session. Now it's back to Jet.
This city will never fall, and neither will I.
You're right on one count, Long Fang.
Does that pass for fighting in these parts?
I rule this city. I can rule you.
You're about to be wrong on
Is this
both
the final boss? He's got like 4 health bars. Is this it? Is this our boy? Hey. No, none of that.
I like fuzzy insects.
Oh, we're so much more than that.
I forgot there's a block button. I completely forgot. I don't even know how to use it. I see him blocking and I'm like, oh yeah! That's right, there is. How do you do that? What is that trick? That's pretty cool.
Wasted my time long enough.
I think we're gonna do the drill scene, that fight, so I don't think this is the end yet. Sorry, Jet, no heals for you, friend.
You could join the Daily with such skills.
I like my kind.
Wow. Ugh. The bosses in this game.
You're slow. It's funny.
You are fools to take me on.
You're fools trying to get away with it.
Oh my god, come on.
Even the pair of you are no match for one of me.
We can each beat you alone, but we're in a hurry.
Okay, we got Jet killed, that's good. That's step 1. Good thing I've got health potions. Because, like, he's got an 8-move combo that just can't be evaded. Got him. This is my new strat. Whoa. Well, this is motion controlled, so it kind of sucks for that reason. Like, I couldn't cancel it there because motion control said so, so there's that. It's got its own problems. I haven't been doing it for good reason. Oh, shit. Oh my god, the combo on him does not work. It just doesn't function properly. There's water in this room, and Katara's sitting right there. just want you to know I appreciate the assistance from my friends. I mean, I don't want to tell a wizard how to do her job, but like, it's right there. What? Yeah, whatever.
I'm down.
I think I was supposed to do an avatar QTE and I failed it, I guess.
You might even win. Impressive.
Using too much help.
Good voice work. Anyway, I love ignoring the avatar and going after some goon.
Jet! No! Jet, I can heal you. This isn't good.
Don't worry about me.
He's just like that.
I'm going to be okay.
He's lying. I can feel it.
The king will have healers who can help Jet.
Yes, and we have to tell him about the Fire Nation's
Sure.
ring and Longfang's betrayal.
I don't care about Ba Sing Se's rules anymore. We will do whatever we need to get in and see the king.
Longfang defeated Chapter 6 boss battle. Oh boy. Congratulations, everybody. Where are they going with this? Yeah, her healing ability is not normal. She's exceptionally kind of. This is why I said Zuko is well written. She's not really, because she just has superpowers galore. She's got like 2 extra ridiculous abilities. She's pretty run-of-the-mill character as far as that goes compared to the others in this show. Her magic healing is ridiculous, as an example.
I am indebted to you, Avatar.
She just has it. She didn't like work for it or anything. She just got it.
Clearing the hidden base at Lake Laogai. The Dai Li are finished.
There's more to tell you, I'm afraid. The war with the Fire Nation is not going well. Right now, there's a massive drill on its way to Ba Sing Se. If we can't stop it, it will break through the walls, and the Fire Nation will defeat your city just as it defeated Omashu.
Show me.
I'm pretty sure that they made it a point that it wasn't normal for, like, every waterbender can't heal. She just has that and is
We take it down
a
from the
rare,
inside.
rarely good
Okay,
waterbender
I've
also.
checked out the Fire Nation's plans. There are pipes that carry all the slurry, the sludge and rock, from the drill at the front to the outlets at the back.
Time for the drill.
weakest
This is
points of
probably
the
the
whole
end.
machine are the bracing columns that hold up these pipes. Aang,
Yes, Captain, my captain.
you and Katara will need to cut through these braces to weaken the pipes.
Gotcha.
Momo will then need to find the slurry valves so we can redirect all the pressure backwards.
And what can I do? Besides look adorable.
Toph, we'll need your earthbending skills to
There's
block
low quality
the outlets
mic.
at the back of the drill. This will back up all the pressure to the weakened pipes.
I work best.
Honestly, all of them. What happened to the quality of the audio?
One last thing, we probably don't want to be inside the drill for long once we've sabotaged it. Let's get moving.
We kicked that audio down a notch.
Momo, we have to find
Maybe it's because I turned it up and I can hear it now that they just sound really bad. Momo's got the better weapon than.
You dare to fight me?
Oh. Oh, he got messed up fast. I think she just said that he was. They ain't no wizardry helping this guy. He was definitely pretty messed up. He got crunched by big rocks, which are more dangerous than the show that's on most of the time. Thanks, Duke. Glad you like. Oh, what do we do here? What is this? What am I doing? What do you mean? What? He's nibbling the chain that's moving that fast. It's dangerous.
Follow me.
Oh no, not again.
part to this.
Oh, damn. Yeah, thanks so much for the 3,000. Heck. What is this sludge?
Great. Let's find another balance.
Oh, it's slurry. Yeah, thanks a lot for the bits. I appreciate that. Wow, these guys are dangerous as hell. They're just ridiculous. When Momo gets stunned, he just becomes a balloon or something. What is that? Oh, he's throwing tomatoes, actually. Heck, for that matter, what's my ultimate boomerang attack look like? That's a cabbage. There's a watermelon. There's a pumpkin. The big pumpkin. This rules. Slurry manifold. Slurry manifold. There might be a lot of game left. I don't think I've missed that many heart pieces. I really don't. I feel like I've been pretty damn thorough. Am I missing 5 heart pieces? There might be another couple of stages left. Like, I'm not saying I got every single one of them, but I feel like I might have actually got every single one of them. So if we're missing 5, there's probably another stage after this at least. Oh, I'm gonna pumpkin this guy. Big time. Damn, brutal. All the violence. Fruit Lords.
I'm the leader again. Yes.
Wild stuff. Hit him with every vegetable we got.
These look breakable. All eyes on me.
That is incredibly not safe to be chewing on. Maybe they're just gonna throw heart pieces at me.
I'm the leader again. Yes.
Okay, now what?
Let's get moving.
Steam disengaged. Are we just jumping here? Are we just going for it?
I'll take the lead from here.
I hate rotating. This is the function that doesn't match the motion at all. I've sort of figured out what they're looking for, but it's really bad. And it resets if you fail, or even like a little bit. You have to be in constant motion. More slurry, and the slurry pole is engaged.
We can't rest until all the valves have been shut off.
Sokka, quick, use your double jump ability that you famously have. We're good now. Those are nice. Rear slurry outlet.
I think we should creep here. Knock it off! You'll blow my cover!
Time for stealth again. This is reasonable, a reasonable demand for stealth because any single one of these guards could conceptually defeat these two, obviously. But I guess we're fighting them because, like, the stealth is impossible. At least it's optional this time. Want that health if I can get it. Jeez. Yeah, tomato. Yeah, nice. Brutal.
You're slightly better than a training dummy.
Well, that stealth section was dreadful, but not mandatory, so we'll take it.
Let's send this drill to the scrap heap, Momo. That's the last one. Now it's up to Aang and Katara. Let's get back and help Toph.
They gave him a sword made out of a space rock, which probably isn't great, but then they took it from him forever. As far as I know, he never got it back.
Well, no point looking at it. Do your earthbending thing and let's get out of here before it blows.
Earth Nation, stop them!
Toph, start bending the slurry.
Take care of the Fire Nation while I do the real work.
Oh, and I'm not working. Just bend the slurry, woman!
Hey, Sokka, I can't do everything. Get rid of these pesky Fire Nation.
Always with the bending. I'm doing the real work here.
Wow. Maximum rocks.
No, that's okay, Sokka. I'll bend the slurry and kick their butts.
It's a good taunt.
All eyes on me.
I'll take it from here.
Careful. I'm almost breaking a sweat.
He is super not saving me from the guard, so, you know, he's kind of up on the rails.
You're pretty good, Toph.
I'm not really sure how we're achieving what we're doing here, but I'm not going to ask any questions about it. I love disappearing into this thin layer of ground.
Yeah! Not bad, not bad.
Meanwhile...
We'll have to be quiet. This machine is crawling with Fire Nation.
I don't know how quiet we can be cutting all these struts. They look much bigger than they did on the plans.
Toph told me one of the keys to earthbending was not to use all your energy on a single task. Maybe we should do that with the columns. We shouldn't have to destroy all of them.
Well, let's get started. That close one looks good. Ready for some team waterbending?
Alright, we're gonna use water to slice this steel beam. It's gonna take a while. I hope it's not motion controlled. It's gonna be motion controlled. What if they canonically match how long it takes and I'm here for like 30 minutes motion controlling it? Oh. Also, these two are really injured for some reason. What the heck? Have I even played as them in this level, or did they just not heal from last time? I imagine these are pretty hot to stand on. If you can get off those quickly. Another XP chest that's useless now. Functionally has no value. Nice fire gong. All the Avatar's dead. He died insulting a firebender. Feels like they raised the damage of the enemies dramatically for no reason at all at this point. They're doing so much.
This is not.
I don't know what I can do. Okay,
I'll take the lead from here.
he just stands up. Cool. That's pretty cool.
We could break these, I think.
We might need to work together here.
I have to do it perfectly. You know how metal just resets to its former state when you're cutting it and you just give up part way? Oh, that was fast.
Hey, you're good.
They got clowned on. Yeah. They keep saying that line, and it makes me feel like they just met. Like they just showed up here and is part of the army or something. Oh, the Wrenchman's angry. He's gonna Donkey Kong at us. He's giving us the works. Oh, we got sludged. Classic Donkey Kong time. AI doesn't know how to do it. Is she not gonna be able to get up here? Maybe I should switch just to get her up here. Wow.
Let's go.
Oh, he's fast. Speedy Avatar.
We have to hurry.
Yeah, I think they would still be a threat because they have a lot of technology. There's a lot of them. They're like the most military-based society of the four by far. Their fire powers are like a backup skill a lot of the time. Though their tanks, to be fair, I'm pretty sure, if I remember right, are just them inside of a big vehicle spitting fire. So maybe not. They had some nice Zeppelins, though. They stole those. They have a lot of swords and spears, which are, you know, conventionally dangerous things.
This is not.
Ships with a lot of guns on them, of sorts.
Impressive. I'll take it.
I want to see what the maximum water attack looks like, I guess. I saw the Avatar's final shot. It was pretty powerful. Hey, fellas. Oh, they're still alive. They're just frozen.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Meg. I'm a little scared.
Me too, Katara. But we can't let it end here. The whole world is relying on us.
I know. Let's finish this.
Where'd y'all come from? How are you getting here? What is this? We're gonna use that ledge because it's too good.
I'll take the lead.
Thankfully, we're okay. Nice. Got him. I'm using health potions in regular combat, which I'm not thrilled about that situation. We might run out.
Follow me.
Oh, come on.
Fighting you is always fun.
That stun attack is essential at this point. Wish my friend would do it more, but they don't understand their combos. I think Katara is one of the most powerful players you can be in this. She's just really easy to use. Combos work every time. I think Momo's probably the worst, which makes sense, and Toph is second place for worst, because her combos are too slow, and they don't do any more damage than anyone else, I don't think. Like, functionally no benefit, just bad animations on it. Just staring directly into the sun like Soul Air up here.
It's sabotage.
Oh, Iroh's absolutely
Seems
busted
you'll get
good.
your fight after all. Come with me.
Aang, we did it!
I don't know, Katara. I've got a bad feeling that
Zuko
things are
felt
gonna-
pretty similar, but Iroh was out of control. He was like turbo mode.
A lot worse. Run!
Oh. All right.
That door? The only way out, right?
Time for a Crash Bandicoot sequence here.
The floor's collapsing. Be careful. The floor's collapsing. Be careful.
I heard that the floor was collapsing.
Things are bumped. Watch out.
Well, back to the start.
Keep up.
This is gonna be a journey. Yeah, I get the feeling we're not going to get to play Iroh again. It's amazing that they bothered to animate him, give him unique moves and everything, and he's just a character you get to use for just like a minute. I mean, I appreciate it, but you wouldn't expect it.
Watch out! This is so dangerous. Keep running, Katara.
Katara's been flattened.
Be careful, Aang.
Aang's got to press on. Well, they gave me Jet as well, who obviously is not going to be played again.
You've had enough fun for one day. Now I'm afraid you're going to have to sit back and enjoy the ride into
Treadmill
Ba Sing
time.
Se. That is, if you live long enough.
You can't win, Azula. Aang can earthbend now. You don't have what it takes to defeat the both of us.
I've got some tricks up my sleeve, water baby. Stick around. I'll show you some. Now you will pay for your insolence.
Okay, let's go.
Have some of this. Start.
Shame you won't be alive to see the Fire Nation rule.
I'll die an old man before that happens. You're right.
Got him with the No You Are, but what am I? Come back on that. She's just not being stunned. Hate to see it.
Children are wasting your time.
Who are you calling children, kid?
My combos are being combo breaker. I'm playing Killer Instinct against the Master. Oh my god.
The war will follow.
We need to wait for the right opportunity to hit her, or it's just not gonna work out for me. I'm gonna take damage. That's not good.
I'm impressed, Avatar. Your fighting has improved since I last saw you. Wouldn't you agree, Prince Zuko?
Hey.
Zuko! I thought you had changed.
My brother is a lot
Since
of
when?
things, but he is
Why would
not
you
a
think
traitor.
that?
What is friendship when he can have both his honor and our father's love?
We skipped that. You can't
Zuko,
say that.
Play with the nice people. I want to prepare something special.
Zuko, there's good inside you. I know it.
Zuko, take care of them.
I've waited a long time for this, Avatar.
You might have to wait a little longer, Zuko.
Oh my god. He's a beast all of a sudden.
I'm getting too tired.
Well, Zuko fell off the drill and died.
It feels good to fight against you.
Not feeling the best.
Ow! Ow! That hurt!
It'll be fun watching you two fail.
What happened to you, Zuko?
Heck.
Now you'll pay the way. Put me through.
Hey, look out!
Teamwork, what the?
Let's finish them together.
How can this be?
Let's make this more interesting. Fire will always win.
Water shoots fire.
They're arguing about elements like they're fighting Nintendo versus Sega. Oh my god. He's really spitting some fire at me. What the heck?
Never have, never will.
He just comes cruising in, dropping firebirds.
Sounds like we're getting to
I think we're losing the damage race here a little bit.
I'll enjoy watching you fall.
You're easily
Ah, shit. This is like the Dawn of Sorrow version of QuickTime events where I have a chance to do it right, and if I don't, the boss gets healed some.
How are you doing? I'm stronger than you.
Oh my god. I don't know the buttons on the Wii very well, so I always read them wrong. B is where I think Z is, and Z is on the left controller. It seems like if I fail that enough, we'll eventually win through damage.
Are you ready?
We're not gonna get our avatar finisher, sorry folks. My fatality move is taken away because I'm incompetent. Wouldn't surprise me if they ended with another one though.
You've already lost, fools.
We'll keep fighting if it's all the same.
The explosion button is pretty powerful tech that she has.
Pleasure watching your world burn.
Imagination is a wonderful thing, Azula.
Why do you waste our time?
We love the reaction.
Jeez. Whoa. That's dangerous. I bungled it. Right at the end. I gotta remember the buttons better.
How are you defeating me?
It's a very easy QT. I don't need to rush the button presses. I have a big window to figure out what the hell they're asking me to press. Oh, it's the same one every time, too. It's just that, over and over again. There's no fancy... that's it. So that's what you missed earlier, just the same one.
Okay, Katara, you better start running. I'm gonna finish this.
Okay, Aang. Good luck.
It's just riding an orb out of here.
Right on time, boy.
Anyone need a ride?
Thank you, Avatar.
Okay, this is a
Without
5-hour
your help,
game.
Our city would have fallen. We are in your debt.
I think.
We were happy to help.
I only hope it was in time. We won a victory today, but we have been inactive for too long. As long as this war continues, the Fire Nation will continue attacking. They will never stop.
But we know about the upcoming eclipse, when they will be powerless for a day. We know their weakness.
Yes, there is hope.
And now that I'm a Master Waterbender and a Master Earthbender, I think we'll all be just fine.
Yep, that's all the elements there are.
Hey, I was kidding.
I've got my eye on
You can't add new comedy. I don't think it does last a day. It only lasts like an hour, which is still pretty long. But they're basing their plans on A very small window of time.
Come on, brother. This isn't over yet. The Fire Nation does not suffer indignation lightly. The world will pay dearly.
It's just he's just having a nap. Oh, we did finish. That's it. Okay. Well, that's all there was. I kind of expected a little bit more, but it makes sense. I missed 3 heart pieces. I guess that checks. Well, congratulations on your very ending. We're not allowed credits even. We have to go over here to watch that. Yeah, they had the cliff notes of the show, I guess. I don't know. Okay, yeah, that's what that is. I'm checking out the, I wonder what codes are for. There's probably some cheat codes of some kind. I missed the first one. What is this? What is that? What the? Wait. What is this MC Escher painting doing in here? Vine Designs. You could maybe have picked more exciting. I mean, you could maybe find some better concept art to hide in here than Vine Designs. But I'll take it. What else you got for me? It says C for next tab. Oh, it's talking about switching between images and such. Have a very tiny picture. Enjoy. This thumbnail from a Google search. There it is. Have another. These rule. These are great. I'm glad I found these. Alright, well, probably the reason this game scored so badly for its mediocre gameplay is because they completely rewrote it in a bad way, which isn't great to see. You hate to see that.
We ain't gonna eat you or nothing.
My heart fills with pride of joyful fires.
Is that the guy from TF2? Who the hell is that? I don't recognize this guy at all. Who's that?
My heart fills with pride of joyful fires.
You fall so easily, little person.
I'm with you, Sokka. Let's break some rules. You're standing right where you shouldn't be.
Okay.
You guys could so join my circus.
Well, that's it for audio. I didn't get the rest. Sorry. Sorry, it's incomplete. Movies.
We have traveled far since joining.
Seen that one. Oh, these are just the cutscenes. We get all these. Maybe. Actually. Yeah, okay. Yeah, these are just what we saw.
Thank you, Avatar.
What's this last one?
Appa and Momo should be fine out there.
And you guys should be fine finding Aang's earthbending teacher, right? So if you'll excuse me, I'm going shopping for a new bag. See ya!
I've known him all his life, and I still don't understand him.
Hey, you kids like earthbending? You like
How do you like Tom
throwing
Goes to the
rocks?
Mayor
Then
Avatar
check
style?
out Master Yu's Earthbending Academy.
Who knows, Aang? This could be the earthbending teacher you've been looking for.
The academy is right ahead. You can't miss it.
In my vision, the girl went that way too.
Okay, but let's be
Look,
careful.
why is he
We've
just
never
all
been here before.
all right?
Hey, lady, you like throwing rocks?
Heck, I wonder if there's other ones in here that are worth watching then.
Hey,
This rules.
there's a girl and some
I
sort
want to
of
watch the whole
flying
movie
board.
this way.
It's just a trick of the light, or swamp gas. Ugh. We hit our heads when we fell down.
This should be a cheat code option.
And our imaginations are playing tricks on us. Ah! Wow!
Sokka? Sokka? Ah!
Okay.
Sokka, I think the swamp brought us here for a reason.
It's just like the. It's so early in the animation
Fire
process that
Nation's
it's
been
like
here.
the. Now draw the
They
rest
use this place as a dump. That
meme.
waste is polluting the whole area. We've got to help.
I can't even tell what action's supposed to be happening in those.
You'll be back.
I wish they were
Avatar.
organized at all. Like, there's just no indication of which one's which. So I have to pan through them like this to see if I have any neat ones that I haven't seen.
I missed you, boy.
Hey, I don't remember seeing that one.
I missed you, boy.
I am indebted to you, Avatar.
Oh, yeah, we did. That's the death of Jet.
Welcome to Lake.
Yeah, possibly. Because they're at the end. That might be it. I think that's all. It's all of our content. There is a. Ugh, Jesus. There's this. What is this third one? There's an unlockable Appa adventure that I don't have access to in case I wanted to terribly fly again. I don't know how I could have missed that though. These are unlocked by beating the story, not by... What? Not by, like, finding secrets. Ugh. Ugh.
Okay, so that was a little dangerous.
I would like to... I'm not allowed to leave this. I just wanted to see if it was what I thought it was, and it is. We're gonna wreck. Appa's drunk. It would be faster to restart the disc than to go through this whole level if I must. Hey, check it out, they fell off. I want to check out the other weird stuff they got here. I think it loaded the wrong menu again. Gotta wreck my bison one more time. But that's fine.
Reckons I could have me one of them drumsticks, though?
The drumstick's bigger than your whole self, dude. We'll eat half each. First, let's catch that big tasty critter.
Appa! Hurry, boy, get out of there!
Fly well. The music here is not too bad. I wasn't really paying attention to it the first time because I was so busy complaining about how bad this controls. We can charge up pumpkins while we're on the back here and throw them. Yeah. We have access to the big vegetables while riding. I didn't realize who was on the back of the bison here. My problem with the menus is that it uses both motion controls and buttons to select instead of one or the other. This is actually a pretty fairly good menu of options here. In case you really had a hoot of a time with any of these bosses and wanted to do them again for some awful reason. How do you feel about the artifacting on the PNGs they used? It feels like a fan game that just stole the assets.
I am Shin-Fu. Welcome to Earth Rumble 6.
Are you talking to me?
I will make up for my past.
We gotta murder this guy. I'm all set. I wanted to take his skills away, but that's okay. He's not gonna win anyway.
Does that pass for fighting in these parts? Call that fighting?
You see that image of the dude breathing fire? Amazing. It just pops up. Sure is combo heavy. Jet's actually a really dangerous character because of how easy his combos are. Hold on, we gotta blast them big time.
Okay, I'm ready to fight again.
Round two. Ah, jeez. That's enough of that. Let me open up the FAQ page on this. Yeah, there are passwords. At least I don't know which game this password's for though. But the passwords look like they are for unlocking stuff mostly. We can get all the gallery just by piping in a password real quick. 99801 is all the games. I want to see what that last mission is because I don't understand why it's missing. If you just have this phone number, you're good. You don't need to collect all the junk. One hit dishonor? What the hell is that? That's so vague. I wonder if we die in one hit or if we kill everybody in one hit. What is this? Why is it locked? Why did I have to cheat to unlock this? This is the final bit of content for this game. It's just, we've completed it at this point. Maybe this is from like the first game or something. Because that's, I feel like this is something that happens in the show. At some point we're flying through fog and they're shooting at us. But why is it here? Why is it locked? Why does it suck so bad? These are the questions. It's so hard to fly. It's absurd. These levels were fairly interesting, despite how bad they controlled, like visually and shit. There was a lot going on. We had to fight bosses and stuff while we were doing this. This is really boring compared to those two. This sucks. We're almost there, though. We're flying into that painting. Alright. Alright. Well, that was good. Alright. Well, thanks for joining me. Thanks for all the patron subs and Twitch subs that made me have to play this game. Anyway, if you didn't like it, you can certainly vote next time on something else. This is actually the second place game. The first place game is a game about firemen that I think is going to be pretty sweet. Just looking at the box art on it, so we'll see what that's like next. Probably Friday. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. Maybe I'll start that. We don't have any more mystery triathlon matches this week, unless I can. Maybe I can get some scheduled. I'm not sure. I'm gonna host you all over to Author Blues. Thanks for coming by. Have a good night.